Welcome to week 2 of Fallout New Orre. Sorry about the late start, technical difficulties, and also we just started late. So, let's see. To summarize last week's session, it was a pretty short session. Basically, we just got all of the characters introduced to each other. It started out, the way they got introduced to each other was Rachel, the berry shop owner, was like, ZOMG, I have an opportunity in Gateon Port, so let's go, guys. Oh wait, I have to stay here and man the shop. So she basically asked her helper, Leilani, and some people around town, aka the other players, besides Eli, if they would be willing to go with him. So we are going to be starting this session on the next morning when the group first takes off to head for Gateon Port, and they might possibly make a few pit stops along the way, but we shall see. So, you guys are on the road. Is there anything you all would like to, say to each other now since you want to get to know each other? P.S. Meanwhile, since Hannah could not make it, Shotgun Granny is knitting.
On the road again.
I mean, presumably she has taken a look at this ragtag team of children younger than her and is just going, well, first port of call, you all need sweaters.
Frankly, everyone is younger than her.
Well, okay, but one's a 14-year-old, one is a 15-year-old. She's just like, y'all are children, you need help.
Pretty much.
Quinn's an adult. Quinn is an adult.
Quinn is like,
the
20?
One beside.
Yeah,
Quinn
he's like early mid-20s. It's unknown because in the Wasteland, no one really keeps track of dates because it's kind of hard to do.
He's still a child compared to Jolene.
Oh yeah, compared to her, yes, but I wish she was kind of here because I feel like her and Ken just like really hit it off of just like messing and taking care of these kids.
I would just like to. This is magical. Bubbles says "shot granny" for short. Zero says "knitting gun." Alabaster says she's knitting a holster for her shotgun. Oh, and unrelated, but Jury says, what are the odds of Andrea catching this world's equivalent of a death claw?
Actually, everyone has a chance to.
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah,
everyone fire type we get, I'll do it.
Everyone has an opportunity to catch a Deathclaw, because in this world, the Deathclaw equivalent is called a Vion, and a Vion is an EV Deathclaw. Should we show them?
They are terrifying. I'm sorry, Eli, you were trying to say
for
something.
For the record,
yes.
I started anyway, so no big deal, but, Hatter, does your Pokemon have any open fire on her?
On the tip of a tail, but it's a ghost flame, so it's not actually fire.
But it still looks like fire.
Oh yeah, it still looks like fire. Hello?
Hello.
Got awfully quiet. Ah, there's Eli.
It does that.
Yeah.
Turtle double? Purple double.
Alright.
I think Eli's a Zorg.
Yeah.
Also, I made thing.
Oh, you put a little thing where it is. Aww.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can find my picture of the EV Deathclaw to put in the chat. It might take me a sec though, but while I'm doing that, I'll explain to the people listening who have asked about the EV Deathclaw, that because it is an EV Deathclaw, that essentially means that it can evolve into any of the 18 elemental types. So anyone in the party could theoretically catch a Deathclaw, but their catch rate is on par with a legendary.
Master Ball, you say?
Yeah, I was gonna say. So what I'm hearing is Master Ball.
Well, I can craft Pokeballs right now. I just
Here's
need
the
the
thing.
parts.
You say it's on par with a legendary, but I remind you, I'm a catch specialist.
Oh yes, could all the streamies have a list of the characters' names and Pokemon?
Ah, yes.
Uh,
I'll
not
put one in the
streaming.
chat, but do we want to say it out loud as well?
Yeah, just as a reminder, since we are pretty early on in this game anyways, so we have Spark, who is a fire type trainer. She is 15 years old
Here's
and
the HUD.
wears a hood. And her starter Pokemon is a Cyndaquil
Named Eggsy.
named
EXE.
Exy because she is a fucking nerd.
Shush.
You know it's true. Anyways, then we have the other small teenager named Layla. She is the bug trainer, and she is 14 years old. And her starter Pokemon is a fusion between a Wurmple and an Oddish. Then we have
Named
Leilani.
Sprig.
Named Sprig, yes. Sorry. Forgetting the names. Alright. And Leilani is 20. He is a grass type trainer, and his starter Pokemon is a Cottony named Iolana. Hunter is Quinn. He doesn't have a type because he's unique in that he's a ranger. This means that he can catch any Pokemon in the area, unlike the other characters, but he has to release them immediately upon leaving it. I wanted to keep it fair, so. And then the Pokemon that he keeps with him all the time, as rangers tend to do, is a Riolu Litwick fusion named Sarah. Oh yes, and he has one arm. And Hannah is playing Jolene, who is a ghoul, and she is a rock type trainer, and her starter is an Aaron, whose name is Alice Ashley Ron, aka AA Ron. So.
Yes, that Aaron.
Sometimes AA Ron done messed up.
Okay, I've managed to put all that in the chat now.
Yay!
Okay. Yeah, they'll hopefully catch on as we go on further into this game. But let's see. Oh, thank you, Hunter, for recoloring that.
He put a little vault icon where Leilani's vault is.
It's adorable. I love it.
I either have them saved or make them myself for my game. So
Funny that.
Adorable.
It's like Hatter also has a Fallout game or something. It's weird.
almost.
So many Fallout games.
I'm
So-
Fallout's such a great thing.
I'm really excited for when one of you decides that you want a pet Deathclaw.
Bucky,
Like-
you already know I
Andrea.
want one. You already know I want one. I've been wanting one for what, 6 months?
I remind you that you say again, it is legendary chance of catching. I am a capture specialist. I get
Yes,
a
but-
huge bonus.
Yes, but you have to release them once you're done.
Oh yeah, but that I mean, like, at that, I'm gonna treat them well. I'm not gonna be a dick to them. So I believe
mean,
at that point they'd be nice enough to not eat me.
Yeah.
You'd hope, wouldn't you? Yeah.
Well, here's the thing though. I can capture them, be friends with them, and then be like, well, I have to let you go soon, but
Could you do me a solid and not eat
Well-
me?
well, what's her face really likes you, and you kind of like her. Do you want to be a Pokemon?
Oh.
God damn it, Hunter. Always getting around my fucking anyways.
I mean, to be fair, we do the same thing.
Well, I mean, like,
Yeah.
I don't mean like, you know,
Bucky is still.
the different type. Like, if I
Bucky-
capture a fire type, and Sparks they become friends with the Sparks while we're in the same area, I'd be like, well, we're leaving now, but you don't have to leave the party.
I'd just like to point out that Bucky is still quite a young DM. This is his first campaign. He still has time to evolve into the master genius level DM that Hatter is. Just give him time.
I like to think I'm being pretty genius in a few moments myself. Like I have a few.
I don't doubt it.
I have a few reveals up my sleeve that I'm really excited for, and not just the one that Andrea's excited for.
Bucky, my dear, are we going to call you bastard?
Probably.
Okay, you're on your way to being a DM.
Okay, is Eli back yet?
Doesn't seem like it, sadly.
Well, I'll keep him updated on what the characters are saying, but while we wait for him, do you guys want to have a bit of character interaction?
Okay. Layla, who has, she's kind of got, like, a couple of shoulder bags with her things, and she's got her, like, her butterfly net with Sprig just kind of napping in it as they go along. And she's going to walk up next to Quinn, because she didn't manage to talk to Quinn much last session, mostly because Hatter was not very available that session, so let's make up for it. And she says, "So, how come your face is hidden?" Hello?
Sorry, that wasn't the question I was expecting you to ask, so I have to think of a response.
I love how immediately Spark has her face covered. Are you a superhero?
Why do you have your face? Wait! Oh, that's genius! Quinn's gonna turn. I was gonna do the whole speech of, I'm wanted in 5 systems. No, but he turns to her and goes, and he leans down so he can look her in the eye and goes, because I'm a supervillain.
I knew it!
Super villain?
That is exactly the conclusion Layla was going to draw, so I'm so happy you said that. She just kind of goes, I knew it! Hey, hero girl, there's a villain here!
Spark is visibly face-palming over her head. It's just like, oh my god.
Wow, Quinn has immediately just gone off and done his own thing. I have no control over him anymore.
Welcome to Threnody.
Good! Welcome to Threnody and Clark.
And Clark, yeah.
Because, Clark turned out to be totally different than I thought he would be.
We never intended him to have pants on his head.
Exactly!
Quinn was meant to be this quiet but smart and clever guy that can slip into places and then get out very quickly and unnoticed, and with a tragic backstory. And the moment he walks in and sees Leilani, Layla, freaking the hell out.
Or Leilani.
No, it was Leilani who was freaking out.
Leilani freaking the hell out from Shotgun Grandma. It was done. I had lost control.
Very much so.
Whose hood is more stylish, Sparks or Quinn's?
Sparks is a much more plain black hood, much like my cape, if you've ever seen me wear that in the random sessions.
Hold on.
I'll check out the video from last New War session. Andrea's wearing it in that.
Or you could check up last week's last week's Broken Soul session where I got ketchup in my face. Which, by the way, unfortunately, I thought I got all the ketchup out of that. I did not get all the ketchup out of that. I found more today.
Yeah, I changed my picture. Good. Hopefully it'll change for y'all soon. But that's what Quinn's hood looks like.
Cool.
Just a second.
I remember seeing that before.
Yeah, it's like a leather cap / hood thing with multiple layers going on.
Dally, I know you're currently trying to figure out how to nail the teen voice.
Yeah.
And my personal suggestion to you, I've honestly never really played a teenager, so maybe I'm not the one to say this, but the way I'm personally seeing it right now is to talk, I'm going to suggest talking like an adult and letting her immaturity and naivete coming out through her behaviors and characterization. Does that make sense?
Do what I do with Oswald.
I was just gonna say, talk like you are. Just make it a bit more nasally.
Okay.
But yes, no, Quinn just is because secretly I'm a supervillain.
Yeah, and Layla responds to that with the,
I knew it. So,
Spark is just face bombing.
so do you have some kind of like evil plot going on, or?
You can say that.
You could say that.
Is your Pokemon evil too?
Sarah just kind of like is almost always next to Quinn. Just kind of looks up at you,
Hi.
turns around, and goes back to the bar.
I thought we were,
I thought we were walking.
walking.
Yeah,
Oh, we're walking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
yeah.
sorry.
You all set up. You
Oh.
set out.
My
I
bad.
thought. No, it's okay. I might not have been totally clear.
I may have just been zoned out for that moment.
It's like
Just-
Deli with the cart moving.
Yes.
Yes. What do you mean we're moving already? Anyway.
She just looks at you like you're a dumb child, and Quinn just kind of bops her on the head.
Oh my god, are they... The chat is quoting Hamilton. Ah!
Oh my
I-
gosh!
Fools
I'm
run their
sorry.
mouths
I
out
didn't
wide
mean
up,
to
yeah.
start this.
Lucky.
Thank you, Bubbles. Yes, it's not mine.
Zero knows Hamilton. This makes me happy. Okay. Sorry. So she's kind of looking with confusion between... she's kind of looking at Sarah and looking back at Quinn and kind of going,
Well, okay then. So why are you helping someone?
She got you there, bud.
Oh, why am I helping? Because I'm a supervillain.
yes. She points at Leilani.
Oh. What, a supervillain can't help people?
I don't know. I've never met one before.
A supervillain does whatever they want. Maybe I just wanted to help someone.
She kind of puts her head on one side and looks up at him with a kind of scrutinizing look, and then she just kind of walks away from him and starts sidling over to Spark and kind of going,
Hey, how can you tell when adults are taking the mickey out of you?
I would suspect Quinn's somewhere near the front, though.
Quinn's
You know
just
what?
like, yeah, I'm the adult here. I got this.
Quinn's actually probably right behind Sparks, because
Yep.
Sparks knows the... Wait, did we decide? Are we heading to Pyrite first? We're heading there, right? We're taking that curve south?
Yeah. I
Okay,
think
so-
we're
In any case, you guys have just left Phenac City, so you haven't had to make that decision yet.
okay.
Well, yeah, but I'm just if that's the case, then Spark would be in the front because she knows where she's going, followed by Quinn because he's a survivalist, and then probably
But-
following up the rear would be Shotgun Granny because
Shotgun.
Shotgun. Randy.
Also
Shotgun.
knitting as she walks like a mouse.
Yeah. Okay, so real
That
quick,
takes talent.
are you taking the really well taken path to the north, curving around Realgum, or are you taking the less taken path to the south?
the Spark path.
That doesn't tell me anything.
That's what I'm just calling it. I'm just calling it the Spark path. I'm taking one, but I don't know.
Like I haven't
Usually
drawn-
Spark would
so-
take the one around, would go around the Oasis, and not the around Oasis, but the water around Phenac, and go that way. But I think with the group, just to make it easier, she would probably take the more well-known path.
Okay.
Completely against what she wants to do.
Well, she's in a group.
She still is uneasy about it.
Okay.
bow tie bird for the win.
Oh, Tiber.
Oh, by the way, Bucky, are you going to be putting in all the new Pokemon from Sun and Moon in here?
Yes, once
Once
it
you
have
comes
their
out
stats.
and I know what Pokemon
So
there
it's-
are, I am definitely going to include those Pokemon.
So I can have a Litten. Yes.
Yes, you may have a
So it
Litten.
is it is quite possible that like some on the random encounters is the Witten, the bowtie bird, and the water seal.
Popplio
Yes.
and Rowlet.
You
and
leave
Litten.
my water dog clown alone.
Indeed.
You call it a water dog, but that's basically what seals are.
Yes.
Exactly.
Hello, land dog. I'm water dog. Yes.
Oh my god, Hunter got the point.
Okay.
Eli's not back yet. I have an encounter I wanted to do, but I don't want to do it without him.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, Dally, what was your character's name again?
Layla.
Layla. When Layla goes up and because Sparks and Quinn are probably really close to each other. And she says that he's just gonna get a little closer and goes, it means I want something.
What did he say?
It means I want something. He's why he's helping.
Oh, is it because you're
Because
getting...
the supervillain
Oh, is
wouldn't
it-
do anything unless there's something that he wants.
She just kind of narrows her eyes at him and going, "Are you making fun of me?"
Hello?
He more than likely is, kid.
How come you're calling me kid? We're, almost the same age, aren't
Hello?
we? Oh, dear.
Hello?
Uh-oh.
Hunter, can you not hear us?
Hang on.
Oh no. Oh no. No, we lost another one!
Welcome
all
to
the
technical
fuck-
difficulties.
The technical
Yeah.
difficulty stream!
Eli's zarging, Hannah has stuff to deal with, and now
Now
Hunter
we
is
lost.
zarging.
Wait.
Oh, there he is!
Hatter,
Hunter?
can you hear us?
Yes.
Thank
Okay.
goodness. It was a little Zarg. A Zargling, if you will.
He's zargling.
But yes, Layla has kind of looked over at Quinn with her eyes slightly narrowed and going, "Are you making fun of me?"
You can't, because he has the scarf and the goggles and whatnot, you can't really, the only thing you can really see is his eyes, but you swear he's smiling.
Bark has just this big smirk on her face. He probably is, kid.
How come you're calling me kid? Aren't we, I mean, you're not that much older than me, are you?
I'm 15,
Yeah, I'm 14. I'm not a
so technically.
Yeah, but we're the same. I'm not a kid.
Have you
I did
ever...
remember she called the ghoul that's easily at least 50 years old a kid as well.
No, she called Leilani kid.
It was a Leilani she called kid, yeah.
Quinn's still gonna say that.
No, she didn't. I don't think anyone could get away with calling Miss Shotgun over their kid.
Miss Shotgun. Jolene just keeps knitting.
Seriously, what's her name again? I just keep thinking of her as Shotgun Lady.
Jolene.
Jolene, right. That's a nice name.
I'm sorry, I'm just gonna PM Hannah real quick to ask her if the sweater she's knitting for Leilani has a slowpoke on it.
Yes! Yes.
Indeed.
Alright,
And the one that for Sparks just is red and that says smile.
No.
or no, the sweater she knits for Spark has kid in it in huge black letters.
Yes.
I wonder what Quinn's would be.
Super
And
villain.
it's gonna be some bright it's gonna be some bright color just to have some contrast.
Yes.
Neon green.
Yes.
Alright.
Oh, by the way, Eggsy is definitely is trying to walk in between everyone's legs. It is just as happy can be right now.
Okay, Andrea
Yes.
is Eggsy Stubbs.
Yes. Eggsy baby Stubbs.
Good.
But Aaron is also Stubbs. We have all
Well,
the
well,
Stubbs.
Wait, when you actually look at the body types of Aerons and Cyndaquils, they're actually kind of similar.
Eggsy is potato.
She is a potato.
He
Fire
waddles.
potato.
He's very much a yes, but he
He's a
waddles
hot
really
potato.
fast. He's really fast though. What did I
Hello?
make his speed again? Eli!
Hey, Eli.
There he is. Okay.
We've just been having in-character banter.
Okay, cool. I hope you
Um,
guys are still going on without me and stuff.
Yeah.
Just to let you know, let's see. Quinn has told Layla that he is a supervillain, and Layla is asking if he is being serious. And
Can I roll Guile to make her believe I actually am a supervillain?
Can I roll perception against that?
sure.
Sweet, I get 4d6 plus
I
2.
get 4d6 perception.
Oh,
How-
so I have 2 points more than you. Oh, this is gonna be close.
What do I have to
Also-
roll for heavy face palm?
I
Hatter,
think that's an attack roll.
Hatter, does your Pokemon have any open flames on her?
Just a ghost.
Yeah, there's a ghost flame on the tip of her tail.
Leilani looks
Ah,
quite
shit.
uncomfortable around her.
I am secretly a supervillain.
Not secretly, clearly. You just told her.
You're openly a supervillain.
No, yeah, but no. The moment Quinn realizes she's starting to come around to the idea like he might actually be a supervillain, he's gonna be like, now shh, don't tell anyone.
Good.
Layla just kind of has the what meme face.
Spark is just continually face palming while Iggy is now doing circles around everyone and is trying to get Sarah to say hi.
You know what?
Every time
It's, you know what?
every
It's
time he
fine.
gets
I mean,
Sarah.
if you're a villain, at least we've got like the hero girl here to kind of keep you in check. It's fine.
Face palm gets harder with 2 hands.
What? You go around without parents and you have a cloak.
It's just a hood.
She's Zoo Batman.
Do that, girl.
I mean,
No, sorry, she's Gold
I-
Batman.
I go around without parents too.
That's
Now.
because you ran away, and also you don't have like a cape.
It's
Yes,
just
because we all
a
know a
hood.
cape would make the superhero.
Well, yeah, sure. I mean, why else would you wear a cape? They're really impractical.
Ow, capes!
It's not a cape. It's just the hood.
She's still insisting that it's
Wait,
a cape.
Quinn is going to like take the corners of the hood part that comes down like the lower back and like do the cape in the breeze thing.
Actually, you're going around without parents either.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I have them,
And-
and they gave me permission to leave.
Leilani
And
looks shocked.
And you wonder why I continually call you kid.
Yeah,
At
I'm pretty
this
sure
point-
he's older than you.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm
I
pretty
was
sure.
talking about you, Layla.
Oh. Yeah, what? Hey, just because I have parents, I mean, I didn't for a while, and then I did. So it's all good.
Wait, your mom and dad let you leave?
My mom and mama.
Leilani blinks.
Oh, here we go.
I mean, mama didn't want to at first, but mom kind of persuaded her around to it.
Wait.
I'm sorry, I'm just I'm having this thing in my head of mom had a chicken, mom had a cow, mama was
God damn
proud.
it. Jude just looks. Sorry, not Jude. Leilani just looks confused and says, "Did you run out of men?"
Oh my god.
The face palm intensifies.
Is everyone
You
straight?
don't just ask people.
Leilani, is everyone straight where you come from or something?
No, some of them are curvy and some are rounded.
Oh, what?
Spark just reaches over and reaches up to pat Leilani on the head.
Spark! Rachel let him outside without knowing anything. Anything!
This is why we're here, hon.
At this point, Quinn will like immediately like straighten up like really fast, look off the distance and go, "Look!
Leilani looks.
That's a slowpoke!"
What?
And for once, Spark laughs.
Leilani just goes bright red and looks enraged.
Quinn will put his one
And
hand.
Iolana is just going to... Iolana is going to get in Quinn's face and just sort of trill angrily at him.
Quinn will put his one only hand on your shoulder and go, "Look, kid, lighten up. Just got a lot to learn out here. Just try and keep an open mind. Hey, we don't. Not often something happens that we can laugh. I mean, look around you. We're not exactly the. We got Miss Brooding Superhero over here.
Not a superhero.
He agrees with me. And he's a supervillain, he'd know.
Supervillain.
What's a
Knitting grandma with a
supervillain?
shotgun. The opposite of a superhero. And he's
What's a
going to lean in and go.
superhero?
Wait, what?
This is
my God.
that's a conversation for Larry time. But look, like we don't often get a laugh at a lot of things. There's not much to laugh at. So
All
we're not
right.
laughing at you. We're not laughing at you. We're laughing at the situation.
I mean, speak for yourself.
Okay, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at the situation, and Sarah's not laughing at all. So
Did your dad remarry, or...
Huh? Are you asking me that, or...?
Yes. I mean, how come
well,
you...
Okay, so what happened is, like, okay, you know how... we're gonna have to explain one thing first. You know
the
how...
Bodos and the Beedrills.
I've had that conversation, and
No.
that's why I'm confused.
No, yeah, but there's more to it than that. Men don't always love just men, and women don't always love just women. Sometimes, you know, you can love, like a lot of the time people love, like, the opposite, like, a different, like, gender from themselves, but sometimes they love the same, and sometimes they love both. And my mama loves, like, she is, like, I can't remember, because she usually, no, there was that one time, yeah, Mama likes both, and Mom just likes women, and so they got together. But where I came from, like, I had, like, a mom and a dad once, but, well, something happened when I was little, and I don't anymore, so my mom and mama took in me and my 4 sisters. So they're our parents now. Does that make sense?
Wait, people can just do that?
Do what?
People can just take in other people's kids?
Well, we didn't
Yeah,
have
it
any.
happens all the time.
We didn't have any other parents. I mean, we just didn't have them anymore. The Oasis was looking after us for a while until they could find people for us, and then Mom and Mama came along, and then we were theirs, and they're our family.
Because it's essentially your situation.
Huh?
But then
You didn't.
How...
Oh yeah, like how Rachel's like your mom now, right?
She is?
She calls
Well,
you
she's
like,
taking care of you.
she calls you like son and stuff.
Yes, but everyone calls people younger than them son.
She calls you her boy.
Leilani just looks confused and says, "But then how do you tell who's family? I mean, nobody seems to have dyed hair out here, or at least so many people have the same hair color."
Huh?
I would like to point out, Spark does have little red tufts of hair sticking out from underneath the hood.
Like you, and Leilani points at Spark. Back home, you'd be one of the Chans, but that doesn't seem like what you are here. And I have gold hair because I'm a Kim, and, you know?
We don't really dye our hair based on what family we're in? Is that what you guys did in your vault?
Quick note.
Yes.
Quick note. Since
Yes.
people can't read what's in our chat. Eggsy is rubbing his head against Quinn's leg.
Aww.
Quinn is like reaching down to pet him on occasion.
But,
Eggsy
Leilani-
just keeps bump.
Well, yes, of course we do that.
That's...
How else are we going to tell who not to have sex with?
What?
There are only so many families, and so you have to be careful because you don't want to cause inbreeding, so you keep the different hair colors so that you're able to tell
Kid,
who's
how
more
many
closely
families do you
related to
have?
who, and
What?
that way you can avoid ending up finding out that someone who you've fallen in love with is your cousin or something.
What? Supervillain,
Kid, how
this
many
seems
people
like your area of
what, in your
specialty.
vault?
You deal with this.
Wait, who'd she say?
She said supervillain, this seems like your area of specialty.
Oh. Yeah, he says, how many people were in your vault?
I think somewhere in the 50s when I left.
Whoa! What?
How? Wow.
There used to be many more, but something happened. I think that it was something about the overseers and something in the same way as how a lot of our Pokemon would. Leilani just gently pats Iolana.
Did they burn people in the furnace too?
Well, usually only after they died because that makes good mulch, but
Usually?
sometime before I was born,
Also
I
mulch.
I think that there was more, but people don't talk about it when the overseers are around, and the overseers are always around.
Okay, kid, look, you had 50 people. When that happens, you do have to worry about inbreeding. But
How many people
in the
are out
town
here?
that you in the
More
town that
than
you
50.
just left, there were more than 50 in the town that you just left. Easily more than 50.
Do I happen to know the population of Phenac?
Or average.
I'm thinking.
Way fucking more than 50.
Yeah, way fucking more than 50, but, I'm gonna say there are at least 100 refugees living in the Colosseum, and probably more, actually. I'm gonna say 200 refugees living in the Colosseum in their little tents, and around, 100 people who actually, 100 people who actually live in houses in the actual city itself.
Oh, and there was also, we only had so much, produce and space, so sometimes if we were getting too populous, someone less desirable might be mulched.
Why not just let them leave the vault? I mean, we got plenty of space out here. We've got if you count the people who kind of live in the shanty towns, we've got like 300 or so people here in Phenac.
Leilani's jaw drops.
There are like a lot of people out here.
Yeah, kid, that's just in one town. There's plenty of people out here. That's not an issue you have to worry about.
Your vault is seriously bad worded up.
Bad worded up.
This is going to
Are
be
you
a
really
thing.
gonna keep using that?
Well,
I
it
guess
would
it's
disappoint
just-
Mama if I use swear words.
Well, they said that the air was poisonous and that all the people who left it, they didn't just die. Sometimes they came back. I've
never
seen it.
Glances
I've
at
never
Jolene.
seen it happen for real, but I've never seen it happen before I met Miss Jolene, but, they said that they came back and they would, uh, all sorts of things. Nobody could agree on exactly what, but
Ghouls are just like people. They just, they're a little bit different. They're not going to be scared of. I mean, she glances back at Jolene. I mean, I wouldn't want to make Jolene angry because she has a shotgun. And she looks like she doesn't even need it. But...
well, I don't know. They said that the ghouls would come in and that... or they didn't call them ghouls. They called them formers, and they said... well, nobody could agree on what, but some said that they would come in and try to make more formers out of us by biting us. Others said that they just wanted to eat us.
Yeah, well, some of them do want to eat us.
What?
Well, no, I always thought...
Fucking Quinn.
Do you mean like feral ghouls? Because I thought they just wanted to kill us, not exactly eat us. Not that it makes much difference, I guess.
Well, admittedly, yes, feral ghouls just want to kill you. The point was a joke on his behalf. I'm sorry.
I don't think Leilani gets jokes yet.
I get
Oh,
jokes.
Did they
I
ban
get
jokes in your vault?
No, they have
ban
very
jokes?
funny jokes. Like, knock
I
knock.
suspect all of them are
Oh,
for
no.
comedy.
Who's there?
Sorry.
Over.
Over who?
The Overseer will not kill you today, but please keep your act together. See, all comedy is derived from fear. And it's funny because you're not dead.
Ha! It is funny because the squirrel gets dead.
He is going to die.
Layla is staring at him with a mixture of confusion and shock. I, however, am killing myself laughing right now.
The face
Quinn
palm is back.
Eli, I love you.
Quinn,
I love
Quinn
you
is
too.
getting under his breath. Eli, I love this character so much.
We love Leilani. Yeah.
Marcus face palming again is like, this kid's going to die.
See, this is why we have to help him get across the wasteland. Leilani, there is some dangerous stuff out here, but we're gonna help keep you safe.
I've already lived a lot longer than I thought I would. When we were running away, I figured that the poison in the air was just going to... I don't even know. They had all sorts of ideas.
Is there poison in the air that I don't know about?
Radiation.
Oh, well, yeah, but that's not everywhere.
As long as we don't go near battle, we'll be fine.
I mean,
Also
there's
Rialto.
underground.
And
there's
Rialto.
underground poisonous gas every once in a while. I found one of those places once.
Ah,
I don't think we have that much problem out here.
They
Well-
said that it was poison like the poison that the Overseer's toxic growths had, and that poison can melt your skin and turn everything under it into bones.
okay, first of all, ew. Second of all, okay, so you have seen Pokemon besides, like, your grass types before?
Yes, but the Overseers said that they only had them because they were, better than us, and, well, because, not everybody believed it, but they said that they'd made them.
Layla has started scowling at this point.
They think they're better than you?
Yes, that's why they have the toxic growths, and that's why they're in charge.
Okay, so...
That's not how it works.
So here's the thing. I know we need to go to Gateon Port and stuff, but at some point, can we get some help and then go in and then just save all the people in this vault, because this is not okay.
At this point, Eggsy walks up next to Layla and lights his butt.
Dodge you! Hello,
Eggsy!
hello, little potato.
Leilani just uncomfortably shifts and says, I don't know if they'd want to leave, and they'd think that I was a former. If I came back, they'd shoot me on sight.
Well, how come you wanted to leave? You wanted to leave because they were gonna hurt your cottony, right? So
Yes,
wouldn't
it was
other
my
wouldn't other people want to leave to save their cottonies too?
They'd want to. We don't talk about the ones that actually try.
Well, you tried and you got out. Maybe some others did too.
Leilani clearly hasn't considered that.
Real quick, sorry to interrupt, but like roll perception.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Can I go ahead and roll my thing?
Yeah.
I got a 14 again.
Wow!
Wow!
Damn.
Do you
Give
know?
me a minute.
Dang!
Do you know? I think
is
Quinn
low.
might have this.
That is no, I'm rolling for something different. That is literally 1 point away from the hardest difficulty check in the entire game. So
Two.
Quinn is among you. You just see this hunchback older gentleman, like that has taken his place, and he looks incredibly deformed, almost like Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Okay.
Leilani staggers back.
Where'd Quinn go?
I mean, we can tell it's Quinn, right?
I don't know. I rolled a 24.
I mean, who else would it be?
True, but it looks nothing like Quinn.
The shapeshifter.
Where did Mr. Quinn go?
Okay,
And
his
Iolana hisses at you.
It's okay, I got this. His supervillain power is shapeshifting. That's all. You don't scare me.
Okay, so
Well,
this
I'm not
was-
trying hard enough, am I?
this is an easy roll to pass.
I would
So
Just before anything else happens, I would like Sprig to kind of bob out of her butterfly net, just kind of land quite hard on Quinn's head, and then bob back to Layla. It's like her. It's
I missed that. Sorry, what did she do?
Sprig did the Pokemon equivalent of giving Quinn a dope slap, just using her entire body.
Haha.
Good.
Basically went.
Okay,
bop.
so boop.
Quinn is
um,
secretly a ditto.
Yep.
Eli, could you real quick roll perception?
Oh, yes, sorry, one moment.
It's an easy roll to pass. Everyone except Spark passed because she did so badly.
Yeah, that was a
Um,
horrible thing.
Yeah, everyone except Spark passed. Up ahead of you, you see a wagon heading towards you. There is just one person in it, at least that you can see, and he is at the front driving.
Now, I have a single question.
Yes.
Uniform?
No.
Okay.
Does the wagon look familiar?
No.
Okay.
Hey,
Leilani.
Does someone want to tell Spark?
Oh, Layla nudges Spark and points up ahead.
And Leilani will hold Iolana, who immediately starts flying towards it and puffing herself bigger.
Oh god damn
Spark
it,
just
Iona.
brings Exy closer to her.
Hey, supervillain,
Alright.
are you hiding from someone?
She points up ahead.
No, what makes you think that?
'Cause you just shapeshifted.
If he really is a shapeshifter and nobody else is able to do that, it's a terrible way to hide.
Oh yeah.
Is the cart slowing down as we approach?
Yes. And the guy at the front is waving at you all enthusiastically.
He seems
Leilani
friendly.
waves back. What's it being pulled by?
A two-headed Tauros.
Leilani says, "Oh, it's one of those again. I remember them."
They're called Tauros. Except they're kind
It's
of.
tips.
Except usually they just have the. Sometimes they just have the one head. Sometimes they have two.
Right, so, Bubbles asked a question, but,
Probably.
alright, but anyways, so, The guy is waving enthusiastically at you all, and he goes, "Hey, do I have a deal for you guys?"
Uh-oh.
I don't know, do you?
Mom said we should avoid ones like these.
I don't know, do you? God damn it. Anyways, he stands up, and hops into the cart and comes back out with a box, and he goes, I've got apricorn balls, lots and lots of apricorn balls, so many goddamn apricorn balls. You guys look like you could use some.
Finger.
Which one?
Take a wild guess.
That's what I figured.
He looks flabbergasted at you. He's like,
Leilani looks between Spark and says, "Oh, is this a greeting?" And it does the same.
Kid. He's gonna like like take the middle finger in his hand and just slowly bring his hand down.
Not a greeting.
Superhero, you're being a bad influence on Vault Boy.
Told you I'm not a superhero.
Okay, secret superhero.
She's an anti-hero.
Ooh, that would explain why she's a loner.
If her hand could go through her head, it would.
I'm not sure, you guys, but I think I accidentally made Layla a jerk.
I love it.
I think she's just oblivious.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I just need to let you all know that all Alabaster heard was balls, 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 finger.
Oh, it'll be up on YouTube later, don't worry.
But Leilani says, I know what apricorns are. Do you have any of those? May I see them?
It's like Pulse's visor, which is never... Alright, anyway, so he looks confused and he goes, I usually just... You lie.
That is what Spark is doing, yes.
That is indeed. But anyways, the guy looks confused and he goes, "Why would I have just regular apricorns around? I can make them into these babies." And he opens up the box and you see really old-fashioned sort of apricorn Pokeballs, and I'm going to show you a picture of a reference.
Yep, but Leilani says, well, if you can make them into those babies, then shouldn't you have some around for when you need to make your next batch?
Fine. And he goes back and he,
when he has his back turned, Quinn's gonna return back to normal.
Well, that's not sketchy.
Well, yeah, well, to everyone else, like, that's looking, Sarah just, like, slips out from under his, like, shoulder stuff, and he stands up, and he's Quinn. If the guy turns around and goes, like, the hell, I'll roll guile, and make him believe that he just saw something. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, so, it's this sort of Pokeball. It has a kind of valve, instead of, like, just the button, that needs to be turned. It's, like I said, it's really old-fashioned, but it's still perfectly functional.
Oh, isn't that the ones they used in the time travel Pokemon movie?
Yep. That is exactly it.
Yeah, except, like, they look a little bit different than that in this game because, basically, since Pokeballs, as they were mass-manufactured, in, the actual games themselves, aren't as readily available anymore, people often have to make them themselves. So they...
Which Spark can do.
Yeah, which they do using apricorns, and so they have to use kind of old-fashioned mechanisms since they don't always have the same access to the usual technology of a Pokeball, so they have the apricorn shells, like, so it doesn't look quite as metal as it does in that picture. It's more, wooden-ish, or seed-like, and it has that valve.
I can also see, like, imagine it being like a work of art as well because it is a craftsmanship. So I can think of like a few people like do a little alteration so that when someone looks at it goes, oh yeah, this is what's his face's ball. He does great work.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a good idea.
That is a good idea. So yeah, like they also have like little. I'm going
Are
to steal
you
that.
okay?
Hunter.
Guys, the chat is being super mature right now. Yuri says strange man showing people his balls, that's not sketchy at all.
Oh my fucking god.
Strange man shows people his balls, gets fingered. Gets fingered by 2 people.
At the same time.
Remind me at some
It's
point
aggressively
to make sure that I've still got the mature warning on.
You do.
Good. Just as a slight non sequitur, or going back topic, when Quinn changes back into his usual stance, Layla kind of quirks an eyebrow at him and says,
Okay, don't take this as like me wanting to be evil or anything, but you have to teach me to do that. How to do that sometime.
A supervillain always needs an apprentice.
No.
Don't you dare touch this girl.
But,
Sorry, what was that? What did Spock say?
Don't you dare touch her.
she
Quinn is
just
just gonna like put out his arm, put out his finger, point down, and then just touch the top of her head.
Sparks
head.
or Layla's.
Layla's.
Bats him away. Hey, no touching.
No touchy.
No touchy.
but Leilani's actually pretty focused, and do they bring out the apricorns?
Yeah, he brings out a few, unused apricorns and hands you the box, and then reopens the box of the actual produced Pokeballs, and says, "Anybody want some? Anybody at all?"
How much for the just apricorns?
And hang on, Leilani would know this, so do the apricorns look legit?
Yes.
Or are
Alright.
they fake records? I'll see myself.
Yeah,
out.
since you would definitely know that, I'm not even gonna make you roll for it. You know they're legit.
Leilani smiles and says, "Oh, we only had pink apricorns back home, but ooh, these are lovely. I've read about getting to work with these, but they said that the hydroponics didn't make a very good... yes, I think I might want to... Wait, do I actually have any money?
How
I
much
don't...
do you want?
I'm gonna say you all. I know this is a little too convenient, but I'm gonna say you all start out with 100 caps.
Well, you
Alright,
did say
thanks.
that she gave us all 100 caps.
Yeah, so that's where you
Although I
all
bet
start
Jolene has more because of her winnings.
out. Well, she might have spent it
Wait,
on like
winnings?
hotel rooms or stuff.
Oh,
like that.
Hannah's solo
In her-
session.
Yeah, and her
Oh
solo
yeah, she won the
session,
competition. That's right.
she
Because she didn't
derailed
go
the shit
straight.
out
To,
of it.
she
It
didn't go
was
straight
awesome.
to Phenac. Oh no.
She
Is
went
it
to
possible-
Gateon, she went to Pyrite.
Is it possible I can roll something to see if like the price that he's selling these things for is, legit?
You don't need to, because he is about to open his mouth to give you guys a price, then he shuts it, and then he pulls out a ball, like five balls from the box, and hands one to each member of the party, and says, "Tell you what, I'm going to give you guys free samples. All I ask is, in return, you go around and you tell everyone how great my balls are."
Layla
That was-
Phrasing!
dies laughing.
Phrasing!
She is
He
actually
realized-
curled up on
What?
the ground, just giggling insanely.
He realized it even before Layla starts giggling, and then he goes, "How great my Pokeballs are." That's not better.
Phrasing!
Fears. Or
Phrasing!
How great my product
Leilani
is.
says,
Phrasing!
the overseer says we shouldn't touch each other's products.
I can't tell. Honestly, at this point, I can't tell if that's a euphemism or not.
Let's just keep moving.
You can just, through Layla giggling, she's kind of crouched on the ground, curled up into a ball laughing, and between her laughs you can kind of hear something that sounds a little bit like Mama's gonna have a conniption.
Alright, but he's like come on, guys. This is a free sample here. A free capturing device. He's clearly avoiding the word ball.
Layla puts a
That's
hand
better.
up.
Mister, you might want to tell us what your name is so we can tell people where we got these.
I'm a terrible person.
Yes. Is that what he says in character?
No, that's what I'm saying.
My name is
Yeah.
Terrible Persona.
Um,
What is his
he,
name?
the reason I'm a terrible
I think
person.
that
His name, he says, I'm Richard.
Oh, you...
oh, Leilani
And
looks
Spark
down.
face palms again.
Please, just to go with it. Just go with it. His business should be Dick's Balls.
No!
Dick's
Not a
Leilani is
family-friendly game.
looking
Not a
at
family-friendly game.
Leilani is looking at the Pokeball in his hand, and he says, I think there was actually a book about this that they read to all the children in the vault. If a strange man opens up his jacket, and you see...
Layla has actually started blushing a little and has pulled her straw hat down so that it covers her face.
We'll take the samples, thank you.
Thank
Alright,
you,
so-
Mr. Richard.
You know what? I'm gonna go with Hunter's suggestion.
No!
No, Quinn says that out loud. He goes, "Okay, with your name, you just gotta sell it. You just gotta go with it."
And he looks at Quinn and he nods and he goes, you know what? I like that. Everyone, all I ask in return is you tell everyone about Dick's balls.
Mama's gonna ground me.
look,
And
look. If
I
nothing
Spark is
else,
just
More
shoving
grounded
Layla
than
and
Dusty
Leilani on,
Country.
just like, we're going now!
if nothing else, you're going to turn heads.
Leilani is looking at Dick's ball and says,
Oh no.
God damn it. But Leilani is looking at the ball and says, I think that my sister told me that when I do this, Jesus cries.
You mean Bird Jesus, yes?
Spark is
I'll
just
say
shoving them
Arceus.
along.
No, you can say Jesus, because like it's okay for them to exist in this world too, alongside of the Pokemon sort of deities.
Okay.
Alright.
Like the thing is, it's hard to tell because it's not discussed very often, but there are a lot of implications that the Pokemon games do take place on Earth, like in actual countries. Like there's mention of an Indian elephant and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, they do talk about that.
Alright.
So I'm totally willing to accept real-world references.
Alright.
Joey has like declared our stream 5 X's, and every time we do something like this, he adds another X. By the end of the session, we're gonna hit double digits.
Yeah,
Nice.
probably.
Yeah, but Spark is shoving Layla and Leilani on. It's like, we're gonna go now, thank you, bye.
Leilani is looking at the ball and says,
Remember Dick's balls?
why would you put all this metal crap on a perfectly good apricorn anyway? You could grow more.
Because you can be able to use them as Pokeballs.
What are Pokeballs?
The face palm again! And Spark actually pulls out her Pokeball from her pocket.
That does not answer my question. Is there some poor red and white
Exy, return. And Exy goes into the Pokeball.
Leilani flinches and blinks.
And then releases Exy immediately.
Eggsy is stubbing.
I love now how it is a verb.
Holy shit.
Quinn is going to give Eli's character his. Just be like, I don't need him. Make some new friends.
Alright. Alright.
Wait, hold up, wait. Usually at this point that someone figure out that capturing Pokemon's a thing, isn't there usually like a sleeping old man somewhere? Rather, Quinn says this in character. Isn't there like a sleeping old man that usually tells people how this works?
There
I
was a
always
book
thought it
that
was
told
another
us
kid.
not to touch those either.
I always thought it was another kid.
Fucking Leilani.
Oh, Bucky,
Oh my god.
do
Yes.
all of us have Pokeballs for our Pokemon?
You may, if
I-
you wish.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that Layla and her sisters don't. That they just kind of befriended their Pokemon.
Sure thing.
So she just kind of
Um,
tilts her head and goes, "Huh, I don't have one of those for Sprig."
Leilani turns and says, Iolana, do you want to be... Apparently this makes us real friends, so...
You don't have to use them.
Nah,
Well,
it's just a place where they can rest, you know, if they're feeling really, I don't know.
Iolana just looks overjoyed for a minute and then rams her head into the apricorn ball and zoop, caught without even shaking.
Yes.
Good.
I think she'd like to rest.
Oh, okay.
She kind of, Layla leans over to Spark and goes, "I guess looking after Leilani is pretty hard work."
Let's just hope we don't all die in the process.
Yeah, I'd be grounded if that happened too.
If you die, you are so grounded.
Leilani is now holding 2 of Dick's balls.
We have been declared 6X.
That one was Jury's fault.
Leilani is
Fucking jerk.
actually going to play around with the Pokeball and shrink it, and then actually it pops back open, and Iolana just looks uncomfortable, and Leilani says, "What? Wait, you couldn't get out? Well, that's a design flaw."
It's so in situations, say, trying to back before the war, there used to be times where humans preferred to have their Pokemon all kept in the balls instead of roaming around with them. There were some exceptions, but most of the time they kept them inside.
But not all Pokemon like being in Pokeballs.
Well, if you need to rest, you're very light, Iolana. You can rest on my head.
But
And
now you also
Iolana-
can't use that Pokeball for any other Pokemon.
At this comment, Quinn is going to give a sideways glance to, Oh, I'm sorry, Dali, what's your character's Pokemon's name?
Sprig.
Sprig, yeah, he's gonna give a sideways glance to Sprig.
Layla catches this and sort of swiftly moves her butterfly net away from Quinn.
What?
No, because you know, Sprig and him have this thing of every time Sprig tries to get on his head, he just crouches.
Sprig, meanwhile, bounces on top of Layla's head and stares Quinn down.
Iolana is actually just going to drift down onto Leilani's head, and Leilani smiles.
Spark
He's
just
very
looks down at
nice.
Eggsy and just picks up and carries Eggsy. It's like, you're not going back on my head.
I would like, Sprig looks over at Iolana and kind of says,
Are you trying to be taller than me?
Iolana glances at Sprig and then just puffs herself out, so she basically looks like an afro on Leilani's head.
Amazing.
Sprig just kind of pouts and goes,
My human's hair is floofier.
Well, my human is still better, so there.
I don't know about that. It's kind of stupid.
Iolana just turns her body inside her whole sort of sheath of floof and hisses. You're stupid!
You're the one's afraid of fire.
You're stupid.
Well, to be
Does Sarah
fair,
say anything?
to be fair, fire does kind of
No,
hurt.
but you can practically hear her rolling her eyes and pinching the bridge of her nose.
These children.
Yeah.
The humans can hear the Pokemon chattering away, by the way.
Leilani just touches Iolana and says, hey, stay calm. They're friends with us. And Iolana just...
Good.
Spark just kind of nuzzles Eggsy, and then sits him back down again. And Eggsy then begins to bound over to Sarah.
Sarah, at this point, tired of walking, gets on top of Quinn's pipe and sits there like a parrot and is like slowly scanning the horizon,
Hey!
ignoring him for all she's worth.
How come you don't speak?
Iolana actually says, yeah, that's a decent question, because if you spoke, you could insult people.
Or you could be friendly.
Yeah, but that sucks, you shit-mongering firebutt.
Sprig, who had previously been chattering with Layla, rejoins the conversation and says,
Well, I see both your arguments, but you could just be tall.
My humans
You're not
listen to him.
tall.
What?
You're up high. That doesn't make you tall.
What's the difference?
I don't understand.
Tall is when you're on the ground and you're still up high at the same time. You're up high, but you're not on the ground.
Oh, yeah, I am. My human's on the ground, and I'm on my human. It's the same thing.
You
I
are
really
not
don't-
your human.
What?
I think it's best we just let her continue to believe what she believes.
I like this one.
she points one of her little spiky nubs at Eggsy.
You like death ass better than me?
At least I don't insult people.
You have an ass made of death.
I thought it was made of fire.
Yes.
Layla at
He's
this
he's just
Okay.
shrugging.
I mean,
He kind of points up at Sarah.
she has fire in her tail.
is Sarah just kind of going, leave me out of this.
Leave me out of
Wait,
Iolana
how long is her
glances.
tail?
And
That's
her...
interesting.
Her tail is like a normal Riolu tail.
Iolana glances over and says, wait, that's fire?
How tall is Eggsy?
Eggsy is, hang on, I need to pull that up. Squirrel.
I find it funny how all these people are talking about how I made such a great world, and yet you guys are the ones that are doing everything that's so fun right now.
He's about 1'8". He's almost 2 feet.
So, like, I
Okay,
just want to
so-
say, as the DM, real quick, thank you guys for being such great players.
Well, thank
Yeah.
you
Love
for
you
the
too.
Now you know
spaghetti
how-
bucks.
Now you know how I feel. Yes, actually, because her tail's like swinging down below and she's sitting on his pipe that he has like out. If Eggsy jumped, he could swat at her tail.
He's not going to, though, because he's not mean.
Fair.
why
Iolana
she's
just
just
glances
pointing
and
at
she
it.
says, that blue crap is fire?
It's quite clear ghost flame.
It's not really. It's kind of like a ghosty thing. Wait a minute.
Sprig just has this sudden moment of realization, bounces off of Layla's head, much to Layla's surprise, and bounces onto... Now, where on Quinn is Sarah sitting? Like, where's the pipe that she's on?
His arm cuts off just above the elbow.
Okay.
And he's got a pipe attached to the rest of it.
Yeah, to make the basis of an arm, and he has like his arm out,
Like a scarecrow?
off, like a scarecrow. Yeah, and she's just perched on that.
She bops over and perches next to Sarah and looks up at her excitedly and goes, "Holy crap, I didn't notice it before, but you're a fusion too, aren't you? You're not just a shiny Riolu, you're like part something else, like me!"
But, also notable when Spriggs says Ghostfire, Leilani just shrinks, just collapses into herself and becomes as small as possible, and she whispers, "Your butt is dead, people."
Literally, is dead. She's dead.
Your butt is dead.
She's the face.
And you call my butt death.
Sarah like looks at Sprig, and like looks up over Sprig at Quinn, and Quinn just kind of like looks over at Sprig, like at Sprig in the back at Sarah, and they just seem to have a moment. And Quinn just goes, and Sarah just looks down at Sprig and goes, just pats him on the head,
Her.
right, her on the head, and then makes a little shooing motion with her hand, with a paw. And then goes back to surveying. By the way, do you want me to roll something to keep an eye out if anything's coming?
I'll tell you if anything's coming, or I'll tell you when to roll.
Okay,
Guys,
because
I want to join.
both of us are perceptioning, and it's pretty good. I get a 4d6 plus 2, and she gets a 3d6, so...
Iolana is going to slip down and squish herself inside Leilani's shirt. And Leilani says, "Whoa, what's wrong, honey?" And Iolana just flutters a bit and, they're both fire, huh? That's very interesting, isn't it?
Oh, Leilani, that's not fire, that's a ghost flame.
There's no difference. That just means...
No, it doesn't set things on fire. Right, villain?
Nicknames for everyone.
Just chilling like a villain. Because unless she wants to light something on fire, it's not lighting anything on fire. And to prove his point, he like hovers his hand through the flame for a
Leilani
while.
cringes heavily.
And nothing's happening.
Eggsy lights his butt.
Ah!
That's fire.
Don't make me light my butt!
My butt!
Spark, maybe you should ask your Cyndaquil not to do that so much. It seems like it really makes Leilani and his Pokemon upset.
Eggsy, cut it out! And his butt goes out.
Sprig, by the way, meanwhile, is looking crestfallen and just kind of looks up with big puppy dog eyes at Sarah and goes,
Hey, don't you talk?
Guys, I want to join.
No, you...
Everyone just piles on Quinn's arm.
I don't know,
And
Eggsy.
Quinn,
I think she hates...
under the thing, he can like bench press a car with his stub.
Meanwhile, Iolana's just like, "Fine, join! Burn yourselves all in the fire!"
I don't know if
Like
you want...
fire!
I don't know if you want to...
Fire!
I don't know if you want to join us up here, Eggsy. I think she kind of hates fun.
Well, we can change that.
Well, hello?
and she just kind of
She
waves.
is like she is like pinching the bridge of her nose.
She sighed. That's something.
Ugh. I'm going back to my
I'm
human.
sorry.
I'm going back to my human where stuff makes sense.
And she just bounces back over to Layla, and then down into her arms, and just starts kind of sort of making plaintive, oddish noises at her.
Layla,
So Sarah will like scooch over so that no one else can get like on Quinn's arm without difficulty.
Iolana just squawks, "You're still not tall! Tall is when your feet are on the ground and your head is high up."
Re, I can't hear you.
Re.
Incidentally,
Oh, God.
when Oddish, when Sprig is re-reeing at Layla, because that's the noise she makes. She goes re. Layla is going re back.
Aww.
Oh my god.
That's adorable.
Jury keeps posting. Pokemon. It's amazing.
Leilani,
Oh my gosh, you're taking over my job!
Leilani is just gently holding and petting Iolana, and he says that, I'm sorry, she has always been the one to take care of us, so she's the stronger personality, I suppose.
Alright, everybody roll perception.
Woo.
Here we go.
Press up.
Come on!
Uh,
What the hell?
16!
Nice.
hold up.
Nice.
I keep rolling ones!
22, and Sarah gets a. Should I even roll for Sarah? Because she can't actually beat that.
Well, you have you have 46 in perception as well.
Yep.
Don't you
Don't
don't you
worry.
Oh,
don't you have a
wait,
46 in
hold
like
up.
guile?
Hold up.
Yeah.
Oh, I do not have 46. My bad.
Yeah, because we only are allowed one.
One with
46.
that high.
Yeah.
Yeah. For right now, I mean, when you level, you'll get more. But...
Well, I
Sure,
do have a
sure.
I do have a combo that allows me to have survival 46, but that's taking two different edges into account. So I guess Sarah rolls a 11, and just because I have a very small chance of beating that, I do not. I got a total of 11.
Everyone 10 or higher, you notice up ahead are a couple, like two, kinda young adults hanging around on the path, like literally just hanging out, not walking to or from anywhere.
No one walk in their line of sight!
Go, Jesus.
And oh my god, I just got that.
Uh-oh. Yes. Don't make eye contact. Don't make eye contact.
Layla, you can tell that they are pretty shifty.
Can I roll a
Leilani
survival?
moves as though he's going to flip them off.
No!
No,
No!
no.
Can
Quinn will
Layla
stop
notice
it.
this?
Yeah, Quinn will stop them.
Okay, Quinn will stop
Yeah.
them. Okay.
Yeah. The other thing is, can I roll survival to see if I can tell if they're raiders or bandits?
Yes. Roll
Okay.
survival.
46 plus 2. 21!
But as soon as Layla notices that they look kind of shifty, she stops chatting to Sprig and just kind of holds her tight against her chest and moves closer to Spark and nudges her and points in, like, doesn't point in their direction but nods surreptitiously in their direction and says, "They don't look like they're that friendly."
Andrew said BRB, so.
That's fine.
Okay.
Leilani is looking at them, and what kind of shifty do they look like? Because there's different kinds. Do they look like mobster shifty, or like gangster shifty, or
Gangster
like general?
shifty.
Alright.
Wait, so with my 21, are they bandits or raiders or.
They are raiders.
Oh.
But they're like small time raiders. Like there are
Oh, they're low
being-
bandits.
yeah, like being a Wastelander, you know that there are 8 major raider gangs, and there are a bunch of like little smaller ones that are trying to get bigger, but I mean they're small fries, they're not gonna do much. And these guys you can tell are small fry. And
You know what?
What?
Oh. Quinn's gonna turn to everyone and go, because they're like the path. This path is basically flat. There's no way they're not gonna see us, right? We can't sneak
Right.
past them.
Yeah,
Okay,
I mean,
Quinn's gonna turn around to everyone and go, "Just follow my lead."
Wait, what happened?
okay, so Andrea, quick update. I just explained to Hunter that these couple of people up ahead, you can tell they are raiders, but they are small-time raiders who aren't really that tough.
So what she's seen in the Coliseum.
Well,
Yeah.
Quinn can
Okay.
tell that they're raiders.
Well,
Layla
yeah,
can tell
yeah.
that they're. Layla can tell that
Yeah.
they're shifty and has pointed them out to Spark and says she thinks they don't look friendly.
Okay, so
Sparks just is keeping walking.
Yeah,
by-
no. Quinn is like, "Guys, follow my lead."
She's pulled
Right, but
Eggsy close to her,
just
but
to-
she's pretty much ignoring everyone else.
just to clarify, by this time everyone knows that, there are a couple of people up ahead, and by this time everyone notices, because Layla has pointed it out, that they do look kind of shifty. Only Quinn has realized that they are raiders.
Here's the
seen
thing: there's only
Shifty.
2 of them, and unless they're jacked up on something, they're probably not gonna attack a group of 4 people with a Pokemon
There's
each.
5.
5 people with a Pokemon each, including one with
A
a
little
shotgun.
old lady with a shotgun.
A little old lady with a shotgun. Oh, and Quinn's gonna take out his knife, and he's gonna slip it onto the end of his pipe arm.
Oh no.
Leilani is following Quinn's lead, so he pantomimes taking out a knife and sticking it onto the arm that would be his pipe arm.
Can Quinn see this?
I mean, sure, I suppose, if you have a reason for him to see it.
Because he's like keeping an eye on everyone. Because if they seem too timid or scared, this plan is not gonna work.
Okay.
Spark, you can't
yeah,
tell
he's-
what Spark looks like because her
Oh, yeah.
hood is covering her face.
Yeah, Quinn's gonna be like, just, don't imitate me. Just, I have my work cut out for me. Just,
Has Quinn joined the facepalm party?
oh, he's been joining the facepalm party, but
Layla,
yeah.
under her breath, Layla says, "Don't imitate me, just exasperated sigh."
Just don't say anything. Don't do anything. Just don't look scared.
Leilani bites
don't-
their lower lip and then just stands up straight and stays very shut up.
Why don't you tell him not to have blonde hair while you're at it?
Quinn pats him on the back. That's perfect. Keep that up. Can I roll guile to make myself seem like important in the world of raiders? Like they better not fuck with me.
Yes, roll guile.
Oh, so
Did you?
15.
I'm gonna say they are eyeing you suspiciously as you approach, but they are not jumping to attack you or anything.
Okay, so I'm gonna whisper to Sarah, Big Boss 3, and then just keep walking.
Leilani continues walking and holds Iolana tight against himself, kind of covering where her mouth is, because she's clearly squirming.
They're
Actually, Iolana puffs up a bit so that Leilani looks like his chest is bigger.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
they are glancing you up and down,
Spark is
Oh.
ignoring him.
and one of them he kind of tries to size you guys up a little bit, and he
If
says,
he's trying to size me up, I'm gonna make sure he sees the Bowie knife thing on the end of my arm.
He notices that, and
Yeah, it's
puts
the kind of thing of, that's not a knife. That's a knife.
He looks at your knife and puts a hand on a knife at his hip. Oh my god.
I'm not like showing it to him, but I'm making sure that he notices it. Like I'm walking in such a way that he'll see it.
Yeah, I got that. But like he's got his hand on his own knife because he's like ready to fight. And he goes, "Hey, you guys got any caps you're willing to donate?"
Finger!
Layla glares at them.
Leilani gives them the finger as well and says, greetings?
Amazing.
Quinn is gonna very, very clearly like roll his eyes, like he is in charge of these people and he is tired of dealing with their shit, and then look at the raid and go, "Fuck off, pissant."
The dude looks at the two giving him the finger and says, "Hey, I'll cut your fucking fingers off, kid." And
I'll cut your teeth out.
And the girl standing with him puts a hand on his shoulder and is like, "We better not fuck with these guys, man."
At this point, can I say like Sarah, because the Big Boss 3, Sarah's like glaring him down, purple flames gathering in her mouth.
Yeah.
When he says, "I'll cut your fucking fingers off," Leilani says, "I can think of worse things to cut off."
Ooh.
Just completely matter-of-factly.
Yeah.
He's not wrong.
Mm-hmm.
The guy shrugs off the girl's hand and says, "Oh yeah, well, do you want me to cut that off then?" And the girl just grabs him and is like, "Dude."
Is there any way in hell that this girl is convincing this guy to back down?
Yes. I'm going to have you roll Intimidate.
Well, here's the thing, because if this girl wasn't going to get him to back down, he was going to, all 6 foot of Quinn is going to get it like within inches of his face and bring his knife up very slowly as the purple flames grow bigger and they're both bathed in this purple light, and he just goes, "You have 2 options."
Bucky, I sent you a message.
I saw.
Okay.
Roll Intimidate.
Yes.
Oh, what is my Intimidate?
The girl didn't quite pass her charm check, which I just rolled. She didn't quite pass it, so he is noticeably not backing down.
Okay, so I don't know if I get a bonus for RPing, but do I get a bonus for Sarah?
I want to be careful about this because I want to be fair, but I also don't want to go willy-nilly throwing...
Well, here's the thing. I'd have her roll Intimidate as well, but that's not a skill that Pokemon have.
Actually, there is an option to give your Pokemon
really?
a set of what's the word? Social skills, and I'll go get those for you guys.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
But you don't have to do
I did
that
not know
right
that was
now,
a thing.
But I will get them.
But,
I didn't say this because I didn't see it on my sheet, but can I say that I have her focused?
What does that mean?
Focus training says the target becomes focused until the end of the effect duration. Focus Pokemon gain +1 bonus to accuracy and +2 to skill checks. And since she's helping me with Intimidate, can that +2 just go to me? Like that's her assistance in the matter?
Yeah, I'm gonna say yes for now, but I'm gonna have to really consider it in the future because I don't want to let you take bonuses from your Pokemon willy-nilly.
That's fine. I'm just trying to RP as many bonuses I can get here.
That's fine. Like for now, I'm going to say yes, but I'm gonna consider it in the future because I don't want to just let you get insane bonuses.
There's also just the whole adding bonuses on your end, so we can't see what they are.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's well. I'm also going to be activating what the hell is it called? Expert Manipulator. And I'm rolling Intimidate to terrorize this kid.
Yeah.
I want this kid scared out of his mind of me.
Also, just because I wanted to say this, Leilani also says, well, I've seen it done before. I've never performed the operation, but I remember how it's done.
Yeesh.
Oh, I only rolled an 11. Oh, I rolled like shit.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Well,
Even so, I feel I know enough to do it here, if the need arises.
when you do that, your whole getting in his face thing, the guy, shoves you away and says, "Don't fucking talk to me that way, man."
How tall is this kid?
5'10".
Is Leilani having any impact?
He's
Sorry, lots of things going on, sorry.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Like the guy, as Leilani keeps talking, is getting visibly more and more agitated.
Oh, I'm sorry. When I do Master Manipulator, I have to oppose their Intimidate or Focus.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I'll roll.
I didn't read
I'll
that.
just roll 2d6.
Ooh,
Someone's breathing.
Beat him.
Someone's breathing in the mic.
I'm sorry.
Alright, so you beat him. And so
Sweetness!
he looks ready to pee himself. And he like squirms to get away from you, and he's like, all right, man, sheesh, just wanted to join the flares.
Layla looks him up and down and says,
Well, for a start, you're gonna want to get bell-bottom trousers.
in
And
Sprig's voice
something
for
that
some
they
reason.
call-
Sorry, I got my voice wrong there, but yes.
That's fun. I like that. And Quinn looks at him up and down and goes, yeah, and something that they call flare.
When Quinn says flare, Eggsy's butt lights up.
Good.
Leilani just
He's going to
sort of
roll
says,
his eyes like he is too tired to deal with this pissant shit and keep walking.
Hold on though, but... Alright, so are you not an undesirable, and do you not need the surgery?
What?
Spark
It-
grabs Leilani and just walks away with Quinn.
Layla just kind of shrugs and says,
We'll let you off easy this time.
and then she follows after everyone else.
But you.
Oh my god, I just have this mental image of like all these like low-level bandits and raiders hear about this group of 5 people that just wander the wasteland, and the moment they see us, they're like, nope!
Eggsy, turn off your butt.
Turn off.
Make me light up my butt!
As they're walking, Layla falls into line beside Quinn again and looks up at him and says,
Hey, that was pretty cool. I guess you being a villain comes in handy sometimes, huh?
He is gonna tell Sarah to watch them. That way, if they follow them or they look like they plan on doing something else, he knows.
Leilani says, okay, so does or does he not want the surgery?
No.
He doesn't.
Does
Well,
Quinn,
nobody wants the surgery, but does he need it?
No.
No.
did Quinn react
Right.
to what Layla said to him?
Oh, Quinn will pat her on the head.
Hey, no
Just
touching.
go, You- uh, he lets out a huge sigh. I was scared for that for a second.
Really? You didn't look it.
Well, that's the... Look, kid, the difference between a villain and a supervillain is presentation.
I thought villains didn't get scared, though.
No, they're just really, really good at hiding it. Thus the presentation.
Huh.
Depends on the villain.
Were they undesirables?
Oh my god.
What's an undesirable, Leilani?
Leilani, whatever you learned in the vault, you need to forget it. That's all you need to know. Don't
It is
try
what-
to explain it.
Yeah, it is what we out here in the wasteland called BS. I figure I can get away with just using the initials.
Alright.
Meanwhile,
Well, an undesirable... Sorry.
no, go ahead.
An undesirable is a person whose genetics are not up to snuff for what ought to be within the vault. And so if it turns out that they are interested in breeding and that can't be convinced out of them, then certain surgeries must be performed.
Layla just looks wide-eyed, then quietly puts Sprig back in her butterfly net, gets out her journal, and just starts... Okay, so, supervillains and superheroes. I'm just gonna sort of write down some stuff about what I'm learning. This is all fascinating.
When you say this, Spark looked just like she keeps walking. You can't really see anything in your face, but she's balling her hand into a very, very tight fist.
About the genetic purity stuff?
Yep.
It's actually a bit surprising that, or it might have happened, I don't know. I mean, they don't necessarily let you be awake for it, but I don't think they ever did to me.
Leilani, that stuff is really, really, really... Wait, what? To you?
I don't think they did, but that's a little surprising. I guess it's mostly just, it's a bit of a long story. My mom
Let's just drop the subject.
Okay.
Alright.
But, Leilani, that stuff is really bad, okay? I mean... The people who are in your vault, they were really bad.
But then what happens if someone who has an imperfection breeds?
Like Spark said, let's just drop the subject for now, okay?
I just wanted to let you guys know, I messaged Hannah, does the sweater she's knitting for Leilani have a slowpoke on it? Her reply is obviously.
God damn it.
I just also this mental image of that we just had this standoff for these two raiders, and the entire time you just see a tick 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 of a needle going.
just a little old lady knitting as she follows behind the rest of the party.
And with a shotgun clearly visible.
Yeah.
Yes.
Passive
Oh my God,
intimidation
that's
check.
Passive intimidation.
Passive intimidation. Ah.
That's awesome. Old lady with a shotgun. I will sketch when I have more time, not the humans, but the sweaters and maybe the Pokemon in them. That reminds me.
At some point, I would like someone to ask her what she's knitting and for her to say a body bag.
Oh my god! Can like just like we're trying to intimidate the fuck out of like some people, and just like, hey, Gran, what are you knitting anyway? A body bag.
Well, that seems like a lot of work to put into something that you're just going to burn.
What'd
Okay.
Leilani say?
Well, that seems like a lot of work to put into something that you're just going to burn.
Yes, although none of this is actually in character.
Of course.
Okay.
Because we're just speculating.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm knitting a body bag. What are your measurements?
It does take a while, a good long while, before Spark becomes untense from that conversation about undesirables.
Leilani is visibly confused.
Hey, Spark, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Okay.
She just takes a step back. And
Leilani
she
looks back and forth and says, I don't think any of you are undesirables, and I'm not qualified to make that decision even if you were.
Leilani, you're making Spark uncomfortable.
And you can just kind of she kind of mutters under her breath as she's writing,
Anti-hero.
Oh god.
Oh god, that's so funny.
Oh, I just wanted to let you. I just wanted to let you all know too that during Hannah's private session, she passed by a group of some tough guys at the entrance of Pyrite Town. Note for Andrea, not the same ones you ran into.
Gotcha.
A group of tough guys near the entrance, and they were like, looking her up and down, like, are we gonna have to fight or whatever? Even though she's an old lady. And she just goes up to them, says hi. They say hi confusedly. And she asks what their Pokemon are, and they skeptically... Anyways, they skeptically send out their Pokemon. One, I don't remember the third one, but one was a Spinda and one was an Arcanine. And she gave the Arcanine leg warmers and the Spinda a sweater with a padded bottom.
Aww.
I just wanted to share that because it was super cute, and you're probably going to run into them later.
Speaking of later, how close are we to the Oasis?
How close are we up to that intersection?
Alright, let me just have a look at the... Okay, so after about 8 hours travel, I'm gonna say, you reach the intersection. To the right, aka to the east, there is a sign is pointing to the east and the west, and the east is pointing towards Outskirt Stand, and to the west it is labeled Oasis and Pyrite Town.
Is the Oasis visible from here?
A little bit.
Leilani smiles and says, Iolana, look! That's where we, And he just sort of, his face falls into a frown and he says, that's where we went and did nothing of note.
oh, is that where
Around
you
the
met the
Slowpoke.
Slowpoke? Can I ask a quick question out of character?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is the Oasis Poke Spot that's on the map, is that both an Oasis and also where Oasis the organization are set up, or is the Oasis organization somewhere else?
The organization Oasis is located at that oasis. Basically, It is a relatively large body of water, and see that little kind of silver spot representing the Poke Spot itself?
Yeah.
That is where the Oasis organization built their fort. However, there are other spots around that body of water that they do not own.
Okay.
Does that all make sense?
Yes, yes, it does. I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't a case of miscommunication.
Sure
and
thing.
I understood correctly.
I feel like I know how they got the name.
Indeed.
Well, it's a literal oasis and a metaphorical oasis because they are a good organization dedicated to helping people, and they want to be a metaphorical oasis, like for people to come to heal and be better, like get better and stuff like that.
What time of day is it?
Let's see, you've been traveling. Let's see, if you got to the
did you say?
intersection. Yeah, you were traveling 8 hours. You left in the morning. Let's say you left around 10 a.m., so that would be 6 p.m., so evening.
I'm not gonna make it anywhere to the nearest settlement before nightfall. Gonna
Why
need to make
not?
camp. No, it's too far.
But she kind of points. Isn't Oasis pretty close? You can kind of see it.
It's still a good couple hours. If we continue towards Oasis, we won't make it there before sunfall.
It's like, you can kind of see it, but it is way off in the distance. Like, you can see the body of water and some greenery around it, but you
Hello?
can't, like, specific or defined.
Okay.
Leilani is staring at the sky.
You okay there, kid?
It's really beautiful. I know I've seen it a few times now, but back in the vault, the lights just went on and off.
Yeah, well,
Spark just stares at him for a moment and then goes right. I mean, not right, left.
Yet another example of why outdoors is better than your vault.
It's very beautiful.
So, wait, so you were at the Oasis? Did you actually go to Oasis, the organization? Did you see any of the people there?
Are y'all coming or not?
I'm coming.
Yes, and Leilani starts walking, and he says, no, I don't believe I saw any other people. Leilani, did you? And she shakes her head.
Just saw the slowpoke.
So she kind of gets this little grin on her face and says, oh, no, she at first she looks a little bit disappointed and goes, oh, okay. But then she gets this little smile and goes, is it true a slowpoke tried to eat you?
Leilani's just bright red, and he says, no.
That's good, because I don't think slowpoke usually eat people.
I think he was probably just gonna lick him to death.
Is that a thing that can happen?
No.
Slowpokes? Nah, they're pretty much harmless. They move too slowly to... Wait, how... I mean, you could have just... Huh. I mean, I heard you
He
got
could have walked away!
I was gonna say, you could have just, like... I mean, was it like a really fast slowpoke or something? Because normal slowpokes, you just walk away from them.
Leilani looks away and says, well, I don't really know the standards for these things, so I don't know if I can answer accurately.
She just kind of looks at him askance.
For once, his ignorance has come into play.
Iolana just...
Back real quick, guys. Sorry, you can still keep RPing amongst yourselves. I'm just gonna go up to Hannah's room real quick to get an Advil, because my back is really acting up.
Oh, poor
Alright.
Babs. Okay, see you in a second.
Yeah, I'll be right-
Iolana just pokes her head out from Leilani's shirt and makes that sound again. Iolana, shut up!
Did you just forget you could walk?
I didn't forget, but I didn't know if it would...
Eggsy is rubbing his head against Leilani's leg now.
I didn't know if maybe it would start moving faster if I tried to leave.
Okay. No, that kind of makes sense, actually. I mean, you'd never seen a slowpoke before, I guess.
I'd only
Eggsy
ever
continuously
seen...
rub it until you pet him.
I had only ever seen, and Leilani's basically walking in circles now, trying to stay away from Eggsy.
Layla is going
If
to
you pet him, he'll leave you alone.
Leilani crouches down and very shakily reaches out and just... have you ever seen how babies will pat dogs when they don't really know how to control their hands?
Yes.
Yes.
Leilani does that to Eggsy's head.
And he just nuzzles his head into his hand.
How is because of fire? How is the Pokemon reacting?
Iolana is just basically pressed flat against Leilani's chest.
His butt is off, by the way.
And she just hisses down. If you ignite your butt near my trainer, I will go inside and blow you up. I don't even care if I get burned.
Why would I try to burn your human? He seems nice.
I don't
like
know. But it's worth saying anyway. My human is stupid and he needs someone to protect him.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Don't deny that.
Wait, did you just talk?
Did Sarah just talk?
Yes. Her comment was on the thing of like, I have to protect my human. He can't help himself.
You
Sprig
can't talk.
Sprig bounces, like, Sprig suddenly is alert and bounces out of the butterfly net and onto Layla's head on her hat and just kind of going, ha!
If the other Pokemon are distracted, Leilani will just sit up and Iolana just huffs. Oh, thank Arceus.
Exit just goes very fastly waddling over to Quinn and is just like staring up at Sarah.
She's still surveying the horizon as if she had said nothing.
Sprig hops down onto the ground and also waddles over to where Eggsy is and then hops up on top of Eggsy's head and looks up too. Hello.
He tries to make himself taller to get Sprig up higher.
Sprig beams. I like you. And you! She points her little wormhole stub thing up at Sarah. You duck!
She says nothing.
Come on.
She had kind of been on her tippy toes before, and then she just kind of flumps down on her butt on Eggsy's head and goes,
She's no fun.
We can just have fun by ourselves.
Okay.
Onward, Eggsy! And she just kind of points a little needle dramatically.
And then
Aww.
Eggsy just starts waddling in that direction.
Iolana just stares down and says, "Hey, other grass type."
Hi. I'm actually part bug.
Holy shit, how are you not even more scared?
Because I've seen fire types before and they're not all gonna kill me. I'm not really a battler.
But if one decides to kill you, then you're super dead. They're made of death.
You're not just dead, you're super dead.
Well, you know, when I go outside the city, I go with my human, and my human sort of stays near me, and that's safe. Well, except for that one time a few days ago, that was really bad. But that wasn't a fire type, that was just a... well, there was a Vion. My human and her sister, and my human, and her sister's Pokemon, we were hanging out outside the city, and a Vion came.
Iolana says, "What's a Vion?"
Well, you don't know what EVs are, do you? Because you're, like...
Definitely.
EVs are the things
Wait,
that...
wait, you Candly doggy type Pokemon, did you speak again?
Why does she keep speaking when we're not looking?
So just very, very quietly, very flatly said, "Death incarnate," and is again acting as if she said nothing.
Can
She
I
never
just
speaks when we're looking.
have a moment of Layla going, what the heck is Sprig pointing at Sarah for?
Yeah. But, but Iolana says, "I do know what EVs are. EVs are the things that you can get by training. They're different from IVs. If your EVs are low, you'll just be made to do more work. If your IVs are low,
gamer.
Huh?
if your IVs are low, they'll probably furnace you early."
And Sprig just looks down at Eggsy.
Do you have any idea what she's talking about?
I think Sparks talked about it a little bit.
Well, no. See, I'm talking about the Pokemon called Eevee, and they can evolve into different types, and they're...
Let's evolve.
Oh my, Arceus. You know nothing.
They're gonna die.
No wonder you don't know what being tall means.
I know that!
Look, Feons are just really, really big, mutated Pokemon who are going to kill you. They come from over there.
She points in the direction of Realgam Tower.
And if you
that's
see
what
one, and
Slowpoke
you'll know you
didn't
see
want.
one because it's really big and really terrifying, you run as fast as you can the other way and you make sure you take your human with them because they're soft and squishy and can't defend themselves.
Spark has a knife.
That's not going to help.
I'm soft and squishy, but I can defend myself. Like,
I know, that's
What do you
because we're
call-
Pokemon. We have attacks. Humans don't have attacks. That's why they need us to help look after them.
if I get shot, I can just puff myself up bigger and get rid of the bullet. But Leilani got shot, and he wasn't okay until the Slowpoke helped.
Wait, the Slowpoke that was going to eat him?
It wasn't gonna eat him, he's just stupid.
So it wasn't a really fast Slowpoke.
No.
Yes.
Leilani is very, 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 very dumb, okay? That's why I need to take care of him.
That's okay. Humans can be dumb sometimes. But they need to be smart enough to run away from Vions. Oh,
And Houndoom. Yes, very much Houndooms.
Houndooms.
Yes, I knew a very mean Houndoom.
Huh. Well,
So sorry, I am a literal train wreck. I did not get to Hannah's. I was just locked out of my dorm.
No,
So
baby!
I'm back in. I still need to get to Hannah's though. So
It's okay.
You've been locked out.
You poor thing.
I forgot my pass. So the security key. I couldn't hold up my pass, and the thing didn't let me in. So anyway, just to make sure you guys can keep going. Nothing, when you camp out for the night, nothing happens. So you can wake up, go about your morning routine, and continue traveling towards, breath, the
Breathe,
west.
Bucky.
You can keep traveling west as you will. Just keep RPing amongst yourselves. So sorry about this.
It's okay.
It's alright, Bucky, don't worry about it.
Remember your
So
pass.
I'm gonna grab the Advil. I will be right back. So sorry about this.
It's fine, huh?
Alright. Leilani's morning routine is, I'm trying to think what sort of things a Vaulty would do, but first he checks up on Iolana, who he wakes up earlier, so she just Alright, I'll leave you alone. And
I was actually wondering how we were going to be camping. Do we have a tent or anything like that?
Quinn has a top and furs to wear because it is the desert at night. It gets cold.
Spark would have probably it's just a cave, but if they were gonna camp out in the open, she would have volunteered to take watch.
I was going to say, I'm guessing we are out in the open looking at the map.
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't look like
Yeah.
there's a cave nearby. Okay.
And Leilani says, I'd be willing to take watch anytime. I mean, I like seeing all of the lights.
they're called stars.
How about
Leilani looks up and says, even the really big one?
that's called a moon?
That looks very different from any moons I've seen.
You had moons inside your vault?
Only with people who, would be very badly punished.
What?
Please tell me the face palm was audible.
Yes.
Good.
Layla is small and innocent and doesn't know what is being talked about right now.
Moons weren't round. Well, they sort of were. Moons were asses.
Quinn's going to.
Ah!
Yeah, okay, never mind. Quinn was gonna like lean down to Dally, what's
Layla.
your character's name again? Layla, and go, he means your butt. But I mean, Eli beat me to it.
Layla just has a hand over her mouth and looks scandalized.
Standing last.
It's a Pokemon game, we still have to use that term.
Yep,
Of
but
course we do.
Kid, you've got so much to learn.
I'm learning that now.
Good. How about you and... She points at Layla. You two take first watch. I'll take last watch if Quinn wants to take the third watch.
Well, hold up. Now, this brings up the question. Does oh my god, does Granny's shotgun need to sleep?
That is a good question.
Damn,
Because if she doesn't,
neither of the people who know.
yeah. Because if she doesn't, we can just let her take watch.
I live!
Yay!
Hi, Bucky. Does Granny Shotgun need to sleep?
As being a ghoul and all.
Just to keep it fair, I'm gonna say yeah, she does.
Okay, so
Alright.
we'll take shifts.
Alright then, so Layla and Leilani, you guys can take a shift. Quinn and Jolene can take a shift, and I'll take the last shift.
Spark?
I can be by myself, don't worry about it.
No, that's not what I meant. See, my mom and mama kind of said that I could, like, go outside if I had, like, a buddy and stuff, but if all of the rest of you are asleep and it's just me and him, I mean, have you met him?
Okay,
Couldn't
fine.
fight his way out of a wet paper bag.
Okay, fine. It can be Leilani and Jolene and you and Quinn.
Okay.
Well, here's the thing. We aren't just 10. We aren't just 5 people. We're 10.
Yeah, you have your Pokemon too, remember that.
Yeah.
Right.
Are you saying that
We
in
each
or
have
out of
book-
character?
No, well, it can be both. He's going to bring up the fact that it's not just, the 5 of us. We each have a Pokemon, which can act as a lookout.
She just kind of holds Sprig close to her and says,
Sprig's a baby. She needs her sleep.
I would also like to say that Sprig,
Oh, man.
Sprig makes indignant.
Same can be
indignant
said for you,
noises.
Chad.
What?
Nothing.
But Sprig makes
Indignant.
Sprig makes indignant noises at this.
Iolana's not a baby. She's almost as old as I am.
Yeah, well, Sprig's 2, so that's kind of like a baby.
That makes
That's
sense.
fine. That leaves 9 of us split amongst 3 shifts. That's three pairs of eyes each.
I can take the last shift by myself.
As long as you're alright with that, and
No, she'll be
Promise.
fine. She's an anti-hero.
you're not going to set anything on fire, right?
It said make
mean,
a campfire.
Yeah,
We need to make a campfire.
we do.
Yeah.
It'll be really cold.
If
we
someone
don't.
provides sticks for Spark, she will make the campfire with Eggsy's butt.
Don't make me laugh.
Can I just
Leilani-
say, I love the group dynamics already.
Me too.
So do I love it.
Leilani and Iolana stay about as far away from the fire as they can, and
You're gonna get
Leilani-
cold!
That's the issue.
as they
it's
can
the
without
desert
getting
at night.
cold.
Yeah, it's the desert at night. It's going to get cold.
Leilani shudders and says, "If fire types are real, are there poison types out here too?"
And water types, and dragon, and psychic. And
Leilani and Iolana just hug each other close.
Very.
fairy, steel,
Yeah, my sister Nat is a
Fighting.
fairy trainer. She has a cleffer.
dark.
Oh,
Oh, my sister Gwen is a
Normal.
dark trainer. She has a Fuchiana.
I'm missing something. What am I missing besides grass and bug?
Did you
Hold-
say ground?
hold
my
on,
sister
hold on.
Dusty's a ground trainer. She has a
There's
Phanpy.
ground. There's rock.
I can bring. No, okay. So there are fire, water, grass, bug. No,
And flying, like my
computer.
sister Ariel. She has a bird.
Normal, poison, ice, steel, fairy, flying, bug, poison, dragon, ground, rock, fire, grass, water, dark, psychic, electric.
Leilani's
Electric, that
face
was the one I was
is
missing.
a little pale, and he says, "So there's more than one poison type out there."
There's more than one of every type, hon.
And out here, even the most normal type can be mixed with something else.
Yeah, don't forget, out of character, don't forget that mutants exist. And I want to, just for everybody's clarification, I want to draw a distinction between 3 different sort of classifications. The native wastelanders know this, and I think...
Spark
Yeah,
would have known.
Yeah. So when?
Yeah, the distinction is mutants. So when I say mutant, what I mean is it's a regular Pokemon that has one of its types changed or a new type added.
Yeah.
So a regular Caterpie that has electric type added to it, that is a mutant.
Or psychic Cyndaquil.
Or a psychic Cyndaquil.
Yeah.
A fusion is when 2 Pokemon are combined into one being, like, Sprig or Sarah. They are fusions because they are 2 Pokemon combined. And an abomination is a Pokemon that its type's not changed and it's not fused with anything, but it has been genetically enhanced to be far scarier and more dangerous than it was before. So, like, for example, a Vion is an abomination.
Alright.
Because its type isn't changed and it's not fused with anything, but it has been enhanced severely so it's barely recognizable from an Eevee.
Mm-hmm.
Does that all make sense to you guys?
Yes, it does.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
And Iolana and Leilani are both trembling, and Leilani says, and is it true that poison types can kill someone like Iolana just by touching her?
Huh? No.
I don't think that's how it works.
I mean, I'm sure there's a move out there that includes touching, but poison
Wouldn't it be
jab,
poison
is
jab?
more of punching. Yeah, is more of punching.
They said that there were Pokemon, or that at least the Toxicroak they had would be able, if it just touched her because she's grass fairy. that
That's
the
not
poison
how it
would-
works.
Well,
Leilani,
I believe
everything-
Toxicroak can secrete a poison, but I
Yeah,
think that's
but-
one of the few Pokemon that can do that.
Yeah, but she just kind of points at Leilani. Everything they told him in the vault is like a lie.
Fair enough.
So wait, can 2 girls make babies?
Oh my god.
No.
I'm going to bed. Wake me up when it's my shift.
Quinn is going to give them a crash course in mutants, abominations, and fusion.
No, they totally could. Cause, you know what? I don't think you're ready to hear about that yet. Okay, I'm going to bed.
You are not
Smart
prepared for this
girl.
level of knowledge. You are not prepared for this knowledge. I'm going to bed.
Layla has hella blankets, incidentally.
Spark surprisingly just keeps Eggsy really close to her.
Yeah, Sarah will stay incredibly close to Quinn as well.
Leilani will just keep Iolana in his jacket so she's warm.
She looks inside she's got sort of 2 quite big bulging shoulder bags that she's kind of got crossed over her. She would have a backpack, but her hair makes that very impractical. And she's just kind of looking in one of them at her set of pajamas and her toothbrush and kind of going, I may have packed the wrong things. And just gets out her blankets and snuggles up like a blanket burrito with Sprig.
Oh.
And the next day, when Leilani wakes up, he stretches and actually looks up and says, "All right, I have. Oh no, wait, no, I don't have to do that anymore. All right."
Morning.
Good morning. I'm very glad to see that the fire has not spread from Exie's butt to anywhere it should not be.
Well, there's an actual campfire, but
That seems like an alright place for it to be. I suppose that it is still true out here that there's nowhere that I have to sign in so that anyone knows of my location and what I'm doing.
no.
Alright, that seemed like a safe assumption from what Sarah told me, but I wanted to be sure.
At this point, Layla
Sorry, what Rachel told me? My bad.
It's too early for a facepalm.
Layla sits up very suddenly and looks all excited and goes, "Oh, Gwen, Dusty, you'll never guess. Oh, ignore me." And she just kind of burrows embarrassedly back into her blankets.
You haven't
When
left
will
home,
go
have you?
around?
No, I'm used to being with my family.
Quinn will pat her on the head.
No touching. Not even wearing my hat. She kind of reaches out, grabs her straw hat, and puts it defensively on her head.
See, I thought she was going to grab Sprig and put her on her head.
Yes, damn it.
Sprig is curled up inside her overalls.
Sprig is indignant.
Leilani looks uncomfortable and says, I think I understand what that's like.
She looks up. I guess you would, huh? You never went outside your vault until a few weeks ago, right?
Yes, and I do miss my family very much. Even my sister, who was kind of terrible.
You get used to it.
My sisters are all really nice. I bet you like them.
I think that's probably true.
I think Ariel might be a little bit impatient with you, but she can be that way with everyone.
You get used to being on your own.
I wouldn't. I don't want to be on my own.
Guys, you're not on your
I
own.
was gonna say, yeah, and besides, I'm not on my own. I'm with all of you. Like I said, Mama would have a conniption Mom would have a conniption if I was on my own. She only agreed to this because I was going to be with other people who knew what they were doing besides. She kind of glances at Leilani.
Leilani curls up and says, "It is odd knowing... Well, I already talked to Rachel about this, but nobody's going to tell me who my options are."
Huh?
When I turned 20, or when you turn 20, in the vault they start to tell you who your options are, to marry.
What if you don't want to get married?
Oh. The vault sounds like a shithole.
That is not your choice to make if you've been deemed genetically viable.
Leilani, your vault is stupid.
And she just kind of bonks her head on the ground defeatedly.
I thought we agreed to not mention genetics again.
Well, we said we'd stop talking about it then, but okay.
I prefer we just don't talk about it.
Okay, we won't talk about it when you're around.
Why, are you not viable?
Hey, Leilani, that's a really rude question to ask.
Spark, you can just tell by her mouth, is just wanting to punch him so badly.
Look, maybe she just got hit on the head with the biology book when she was little, okay? Just drop it.
Alright.
What, did a biology book kill your parents? Quinn does not say that. Quinn does not say that.
Layla takes her hat off again and just kind of slowly burrows backwards back into her blanket.
No one mind me. I'm a silcoon.
Well, little Miss Silcoon, I kind of need you to move.
I'm not little.
Comparatively.
I am exactly the right height for my age.
How tall is Layla?
She's 5'2",
5'2", I think.
No, 5 even.
Oh, 5 even. Okay. Sorry, I got confused.
Spark just stands next to her because Spark is 5'5".
Layla does not notice this because she is currently a silcoon.
She am Silcoon.
You are an appropriate height for your age, but they might want to give you some growth hormones within your diet to make sure things stay on track.
Leilani?
Is that not allowed either?
She just turns her head, and through the hood, you can just tell she's giving you the worst stink eye ever.
Also, I don't think we'll ever find growth hormones out here.
There's nothing wrong with my height.
Well, not yet, but they'd want to make sure it stays that way.
But that
Leilani.
doesn't matter. Like, Madge is really small for her age, but that's fine.
Psst, Hunter.
Yes?
And what
Yeah.
if you could have genetic perfection?
Perfection. Ah, you.
Change who you are.
Oh no!
Good.
Stop! It starts in
Are
my
you
head.
quoting Repo?
How did
Secretly,
you
Spark just
We
wanted
went
you guys to
so
shut up about
long.
genetics so Bucky won't do repo.
Leilani,
But that
Someone
just-
reset the counter!
Reset
that
the
the
counter,
whole-
yes.
It has been 0 days since Bucky has made a repo reference.
What's the name of the character that Anthony Head plays in that?
He's called Nathan Wallace, and I don't think Hunter, is it too much of a spoiler to say?
No, I don't
'Cause
think so. It's pretty clear.
It's revealed right away that he's
actually,
Repo
it
Man.
is right away revealed.
That
Like,
he's
I think it's
Shiloh's
the
father?
opening scroll.
Yeah, the Repo Man is Nathan Wallace, aka Shiloh's father. Yes.
Yes.
Layla's going to. Leilani's going to say something to Quinn, which I am going to PM to Hatter.
Oh, okay. Quinn has been taking up what appears to be a line of some kind that he buried just underneath the surface of the sand, all around the campsite.
What the hell is that?
Nothing. And he just starts rolling it up on a spool, and slips it back under his thing.
Someone has got their
Yeah.
Skype notifications on, and it's coming through to the chat.
Oh, that's me. I'm sorry.
Ellie!
I have 2 computers running.
I see.
Nathan
What's your
Wallace.
name, man?
Also, it's spelled like this.
Oh, Wallace.
Crap.
Nathan
Like,
Wallace,
bro, like-
Repo Man.
My name is Nathan Wallace. God damn it.
I already have to reset the counter.
Oh, damn!
You're-
Eli sent it to me by mistake. I could have seen it and I didn't. Damn. Oh, well.
Zero.
I'm sorry, but if you're
I
gonna,
like
if
you.
you start put-
Alexander Repo Man.
God damn it.
By the way, Eggsy has crawled over to Layla and is just trying to nuzzle her face.
Layla, just kind of, she, like, sort of pulls one of her arms free from the blanket, and Sprig kind of staggers out, looking slightly squished. And she just kind of hugs Eggsy and Sprig.
Aww.
Sprig just looks at Eggsy and goes,
I apologize for my human. She's kind of touchy-feely.
It's fine. My human can get that way sometimes too.
Really?
looks up at Spark.
She always seemed kind of scary to me.
It's usually when other people aren't around.
Oh, secret softy.
But yes, Layla is snuggling Pokes, and not looking like she wants to get up.
No.
Come on, we have to get moving. We need to make it a Pyrite before nightfall.
But can we stop by Oasis first? It's on the way, right? It's quite close.
Fine.
Yay!
She gets up and starts putting on her boots and hat and
And
glasses.
Leilani's already basically prepped, but he is chatting a bit off screen with Quinn.
Quinn. Secrety
Yeah.
secrets.
When you two are done talking, can you update me on what was said?
Yes.
Thank you. I just want to know. Just have an idea of what all is going on.
Yeah,
It's your
whenever,
DM, right?
yeah, whenever we have off-screen conversations, we always PM Hatter when it's in Broken Souls. So
But Leilani's willing to walk and talk. But he does give Spark wide berth.
Oh yeah, good. Good.
I would
It
like.
has been 0 days since a repo reference was made.
There's also been 0 days since a Hamilton reference was made, because damn it, if you're gonna have fun, so am I. Actually,
Well, granted, we mentioned
I need an excuse.
we mentioned Hamilton about every day.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Once they get moving, if Quinn and Leilani are still chatting to each other, Layla is going to sidle up next to Quinn and look up and go,
Are you corrupting the innocent over there?
Zero says of the Hamilton references, it's non-stop. I'm done. I'm sorry.
Never be done.
But Hatter, are you corrupting the innocent?
Possibly.
Does Quinn reply?
I'm currently typing to Eli, so give me a moment.
Alright.
Hatter cannot escape the multitasking even when he's not DMing.
I am multitasking.
Speaking of which, can we just have Thursday straight after Friday?
Again? I'm
Yes.
cool with that.
Oh. I need to have a weekend first, goddammit.
You need what?
To have a weekend first.
Okay, but besides the weekend, can we just have Broken Souls and New Orre back and forth nonstop?
Please.
Yosh.
Alright. After what you just said, Hatter, Leilani looks quiet and just thoughtful.
Okay. When you say that, he's gonna pat her on the head and he go, "As I am wont to do."
She looks really irritated and steps back and folds her arm. Seriously, will you stop patting me on the head? It's not okay to touch people without their permission.
Okay. Jeez.
Not even, never mind, Leilani says.
I'm gonna go hang out with the actual hero.
Not a hero.
Anti-hero.
Ow, that one hurt.
No, it didn't.
No, it kind of did.
No.
Are you being genuine?
Leilani just
Maybe.
looks very confused.
Want me to roll guile? Because I can.
Layla won't believe him in any case.
That's fair, so don't bother.
It's difficult to know what's alright and what isn't to talk about.
Who's Leilani saying that to? Quinn?
Just in general, Leilani says that.
Huh. You'll get the hang of it eventually. You've only been out here for a few weeks. You know, it's a shame Rachel didn't send you along to school. You probably could have used it.
I've been to school.
No, I mean our
Not
school.
vault school.
I mean our school with Quill. She teaches us useful stuff like how to read and write and maths. And how to, you know, identify different Pokemon and what berries are safe to eat. That kind of stuff.
I know some of those. I had to know what berries are safe to eat, because we grew them. But I'm starting to think that might be all, you know. And Leilani just hugs Iolana tight against him.
Exie just waddles over to Leilani and is just looking up at him. It's like, can I have pets again, please?
Leilani is still just a little flinchy, but he does crouch down and very lightly pat Exie on the head.
And nuzzles the hand.
Yes, good little furnace.
Oh,
He's a Cyndaquil.
Good little Cyndaquil.
Good, you're learning.
I will try.
And Exie waddles to go stare up at Sarah again.
She's walking this time.
Or he's staring at Sarah.
She says nothing.
He's going to continue to stare at her until she says something.
She doesn't say a word.
It's like a stub staring contest.
But Iolana, eventually, when they get close to the Oasis, Iolana will actually float sort of excitedly towards it.
Yeah, so after... Hold on, let me calculate real quick.
Hey, it's the first thing that was never... We're near where the first thing that was never an asshole to my trainer was.
Yeah, after... Around... You reach the Oasis, well, the Oasis lowercase, not the Oasis capital. You reach it, around midday. And you can easily see, like, on the farther, like, so, do you guys still have the map?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
So, like, if you are, like, on the south end of the water, I mean, of course, the fort is going to be right across the water. If you're on the east end, like, still on the path heading towards it, like, the Oasis is obviously going to be on the right end of the water body. So...
Oh, are there any berries or other valuable plants around?
I mean, once you reach, like, the actual greenery, yes.
May Leilani look for a berry that will prove useful?
Yes, you may find, I'm gonna give you 3 Oran berries.
Alright, Leilani's immediately gonna stick one in his portable hydropon.
Alright.
so you can
So-
use that to grow more berries?
Yes, that's what it's for.
That's really cool.
Gold mine.
I want to be able to
It
learn how.
is.
I want to be able to learn how to mix berries like my mom. She learned to do
I
that.
can.
She learned how to do that at Oasis.
Oh, that's excellent. I know a little about mixing berries, and I learned how to cook them, and that was what they decided my sister's job would be. Although she mainly taught me how to cook things by throwing them at me and telling me to get out of her fucking kitchen.
Huh. Your sister doesn't sound quite as nice as my sister's.
She was nice to me before I left, but that was because she was older than me. So she had been... She knew what it was like.
Huh?
She was older than 20.
Oh, so she had her cockney. But if she was throwing stuff at you, that doesn't sound like she knew what it was like. I mean,
Well, she
sorry,
didn't-
that doesn't sound like she was being nice to you.
That was before, in the weeks leading up to it. That's when she was nice.
Oh. Right.
Everyone was nice to me in the weeks leading up to it.
Did they ever tell you why they took away your cottony?
That's just how things were done.
But they never told you why? Didn't anyone wonder?
Because that's just how things are done.
Layla just
I
looks
mean-
really uncomfortable.
Isn't there anything you do because it's just how you do it?
Kate, if we're gonna make this stop at the Oasis, we gotta do it quick.
Okay. Layla just...
Quick question for Dally. Sorry to interrupt. But I just want to make sure. Is there anyone at the Oasis that Layla personally knows? Like, anyone that visits her mother's from time to time?
Let me just... Can I check Layla's background document for a second? Because I think I might have had a name in there.
Yeah, can you link it to me too, just so I can, have it? Because, like, I am so terrible and misplace everything.
That's fine. I'll relink you the thing.
Oh, shit.
Garfield.
Ah.
So
Garfield, okay.
there's this guy at the Oasis. I haven't decided much about him, but he's called Garfield, and he works at the Oasis, and he knew... Oh, did I say Sicily? No. Yes, no, that's right. Yeah, when Lyra worked at the Oasis, she and Garfield knew each other, and Garfield knew that she and Cicely wanted to have kids, so Garfield was the one who kind of got them to come over and adopt the 5 girls.
Okay.
And
Does Layla know him?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say he's a family friend, and he does come to visit sometimes. If that's
Okay.
alright with you, anyway.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Let me just re-Skype you.
Leilani,
Story.
once Leilani's done planting his berry, he's going to kneel down by the water and just stare into it.
Leilani, like Spark said, we have to get moving.
Are you
When they
looking
get
for
closer,
something?
Alex.
What?
I was just asking if you're looking for something.
Something pink.
Quinn is gonna go up behind him and go, "Careful, there might be a slowpoke," and then like very gently poke them in the back.
Yeah.
Oh, good, you did it before I did.
Interestingly enough, there are slowpokes, but none of them are familiar to you.
Those look like him, but not like him.
How is he different?
I don't remember, but they don't look like.
I mean, it's the same way you can tell your pet from other pets, you know?
If Exie were in a line of other Syndaquil, quills, then you could tell him.
Fair enough. And as they do get closer, Spark is going to put Eggsy back in his Pokeball.
I'm really strongly considering something.
Oh.
Oh, God, should I?
Yes, do it. Do it. Whatever it is, do
What
it.
are you doing, Bucky?
Do it. You know you want to.
What
As
is
a
it,
DM,
Bucky?
you know you want to. Do
Bucky,
it.
what is it?
Do it.
I'm
You know
not
what?
telling you.
Hatter
Bucky,
is a
tell me what it is.
Hatter is a shoulder
was that?
devil.
Do it. As a DM, you know you want to. Do it.
Stop!
All of you shut up and let Bucky make his own goddamn decision.
Okay, fine.
Let's see. I just want to check and see. I think I'm gonna do it, but first I want to check what I'm gonna make you roll. Roll focus, everyone.
Focus.
Oh, Jesus. Hold up.
What
I
is
have to
my
look at my character
focus?
sheet now.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, dear.
No, wait.
PM.
Woo! I thought focus was one of my pathetic ones. No. Whew.
Okay, hold up.
Has anyone rolled yet?
Yeah,
I rolled.
no.
I got a 9.
Oh, God.
I got an 11.
9, 11.
Just give me a moment. I gotta switch mouses and then do a thing. Okay. So, I'm in an oasis. I'm not in the desert. No. Is this still considered desert or no?
Oh, you clever son of a bitch! You took something that gives you bonuses when you're in the desert, didn't you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say the Oasis. Since
Go ahead.
I'm gonna say it doesn't qualify as a
Okay.
as the desert,
As a
because, like,
survivalist,
it's its own ecosystem.
Every time I get 10 levels, I choose another terrain, and I gain a +2 in very specific stats whenever I'm in that terrain. So whenever I'm in desert, I get a +2 to several things. I got a 3. I straight
Ha!
failed.
Q and Layla failed, so I'm going to PM you two.
Oh no!
Doom. Doom.
I'm not regretting my decision to tell you to do it, but I'm slightly.
I'm going to
Slightly
PM you
off.
two different things because you failed to different degrees, though. So.
I think someone might be breathing into their mic again.
Oh,
Sorry.
sorry.
All right, let's see. What does
Is this
Layla?
better?
Bubbles, this system is Pokemon Tabletop Unlimited, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
I think we may have made some, like, house rule, or Bucky may have made some house rule tweaks to it, but that's basically what it is.
I'm not sure
yeah.
what he changed though. I've basically convinced him to keep most things we've discussed.
I changed it so, like, the way classes work.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
But
I've
classes
also
are very
made
restrictive.
and I've also made the Fallout tweaks, so, like, you know,
Of
the
course.
mutants and shit like that. But I mean, that falls under, like, some of the categories of the system, actually, because it makes room for you to run into unique Pokemon.
It's also for setting reasons.
Yes.
Yeah.
Meow. Meow.
Sorry, I'm being a sleepy cat.
Meow.
Meow.
I mean, at least you're feeling better.
I am. I've just been very low on energy today for some reason.
My headache's actually gone, so.
That's good.
RPG cures what ails you.
Never mind, it's coming back.
No. You were fine until you said something. You had to say something, didn't you?
So that is what you two experience.
I haven't gotten anything.
You passed.
No, what?
Spark and Leilani
No, it
passed.
was.
Oh no!
Oh, okay.
Wait, hang on.
No! Wait, is this permanent or?
Wait, hang on. So it's the ones who failed who got PMs, yeah?
Yes.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Is this permanent, Bucky?
No.
Oh, thank God. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, Quinn's just gonna kind of like move along. He's gonna turn away from the pool and basically leave.
In which direction?
Whichever direction we were needing to head.
Towards
The Oasis.
Yeah, Layla looks slightly unfocused for a second, and then she just kind of shakes her head and keeps walking forward. Come on, let's get going.
Layla, you okay?
Yeah, it's just, you know, we need to get moving, right?
Layla,
What?
what's wrong?
Nothing's actually wrong. I just feel like we shouldn't, you know, bug Leilani about that slowpoke thing.
Alright.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem.
What thing?
Hunter, you don't forget it completely. It's just like your mind changed subject.
Okay.
And you have no...
Sounds good.
And you have...
Interesting conversation.
Yeah, and you have, like, no desire to think about or discuss it anymore.
At the moment.
Right.
Okay, good. Okay, yeah, I'm cool.
So Layla just shrugs and keeps walking forward towards the Oasis. Zero thinks the slowpoke did a thing. A psychic thing.
Leilani is visibly confused, but says, "Thank you. I appreciate that. I guess we can keep moving now."
Yeah, let's go.
All right.
Alright. Once you reach the fort, it's a pretty well built, fort. It's fortified and stuff. Anyways,
Ha.
it's pretty legit, and there's a few guard towers posted around it, and there's a big gateway, and a couple of guards are standing there.
Are we at the Oasis or Pyrite?
The Oasis.
Layla starts to speed up to a bit of a trot, and Sprig in her butterfly net is just kind of bouncing. Like, not intentionally, just bouncing because Layla is running a bit, or jogging at least. And whatever seemed to be bothering Layla before, she seems to have forgotten about it, and she's smiling.
Hi.
Hello, and the guards look at you, then look up at the rest of the group, and then back down at you. And they say, one of them says, are you here to see anyone?
Well, sort of. I'm Layla Hartigan Lamont. My mom is Lila Hartigan Lamont, and, well, we were on our way somewhere, and Oasis was on the way, so I thought maybe I could come and say hi. I know Garfield. I could say hi to him.
Oh, it's one of the Hartigan Lamont girls. Come on in.
Yay!
That's a mouthful.
Do you say that in character or no?
No, but
Thanks.
Quinn's definitely thinking that.
Fair.
Leilani says, "That's a lot more syllables than Kim."
Oh, well... Well, see, my mama was Cicely Lamont, and my mom was Layla Hartigan, Lyra Hartigan, and then they got married, so now they're Hartigan Lamont.
I guess if there's not a dad, you do have to figure out something different with the last name.
Leilani!
She just kind of, okay.
It's a lot more than having none.
Smash the patriarchy. Okay, now that's out of my system.
Yes.
Pulse, I'll drink it here.
No. She's overthrew the government.
No, I thought that was
Oh no, wait, that's
That was-
Skybrew.
that's Sky Brew.
Leilani glances at Spark and says, "Do you not have a dad?"
I don't have a family, if you haven't noticed.
Spark.
What?
You know, my mums might want. Yeah. You know, if you wanted, my mums might think about adopting you if you want a family. I mean, they've already got 5 of us. I'm sure they could handle
I'll be
another
fine.
one. Okay.
What was the
They
first
are.
thing Spark said
What do you-
about
what-
her family?
She doesn't have a family, if you haven't noticed.
Gotcha.
Leilani is visibly confused, opens his mouth, then shuts it.
Layla looks at the guards and says, is it okay if these people that I'm traveling with come in too?
Sure. They're a bit hesitant, but they say sure.
Since nobody has still explained this, Leilani is going to smile friendlily and
No,
flip them
no,
off.
Oh, I see him doing it.
Leilani, no!
What? Isn't this how you treat people?
No!
We could have sworn we went over this.
It's what you...
No, no
it's-
one ever explained it. You all just stopped him.
I know. We thought that maybe he might get it if we kept stopping him. No, Layla says, Leilani, that's what you do when you want to tell people to bad word off.
Oh, okay. Leilani extends all fingers, but his middle one.
No, you can raise it if it's not by itself. It's fine. Just wave like this. And she waves normally.
Oh my
Leilani
god.
waves normally. I assumed. Well, that's another thing they taught me in the vault, so I figured it didn't work out here.
Oh, right. Okay. I guess a lot of what they told you in the vault was a lie. But some of it... I wish Rachel was here.
Rachel's an actual adult.
Yep.
Rachel just sitting by herself in her berry shop going, I wonder if I made a mistake sending Leilani out into the world. No, she'll
like,
be
I thought-
fine.
I thought Jolene would be enough, but Jolene's just knitting.
She'd
Knitting,
be enough if she was here.
knitting furiously.
Layla
Knitting
goes over.
intensifies.
Layla goes over to Quinn. With she's still carrying like her butterfly net with one hand, so she's got the other hand on her hip, and she says,
Okay, I know you're a villain, but these are good people, so you don't know anything villainous, okay? Or else I'm gonna tell my moms on you.
Oh my.
Oh,
Right
you
to
better
mothers.
be scared. You better be scared.
Oh! You have bested me, little one.
And face palm.
You know what? It's fine.
You have best-
You'll find out when you meet them.
she just stomps away back towards the gates, muttering something that sounds like "kick your butt."
No, he legit says, like, oh, you've bested me.
Yes, and she thinks he's mocking her.
I mean,
Kind
he
of,
is.
but he's playing along with it now. He's having fun with it.
Leilani
Spark
just
just
says,
looks at him and shakes her head.
If your mom's anything like my mom on worry seeds could be, then I can understand why that's scary.
On the what?
Worry seeds. Iolana can make them, but I don't like to.
I thought
They-
the worry seed was a Pokemon move you used on other Pokemon.
It is, but it's also a physical object, and in the vault we would crush them up and make them into medicine and sort of stimulants, but you weren't supposed.
Oh my gosh, your vault was full of druggies.
Oh my god, did you guys do drugs?
We didn't think of it that way, but they always said that you shouldn't take them whole, but some people did.
Layla
Oh my
looks
God.
terrified, and she just looks at Spark, as if going, help.
Spark,
Somewhere.
again, is just... both her hands are just covering her face.
And
Somewhere in an alternate universe, Clark says, "This kid's not doing it right."
So need
I
to
mean-
show the proper etiquette of drug use.
Threnody just going, Clark, no.
Clark going, "Clark, yes."
I mean, it wasn't very dangerous unless you did it really wrong. Like, one person got mulched after they crushed a bunch of seeds up all at once and breathed them in. And my mom never did that.
Layla just stares for a second and then shakes her head slightly and says, "This field trip is not the kind of educational I was expecting."
Yes, you learn how to become a villain and drug use.
Oh god, I'm gonna be so grounded.
I mean, they're useful if you dilute them. Like, they'd put them in a drink called coffee.
Leilani, this is all really interesting, but I'm feeling kind of
think-
overwhelmed with all the information about your vault. Do you think you could maybe stop?
Okay.
Okay.
Let's just go find the person you want to say hi to and then get back on the road. We need to make it to Pyrite before nightfall.
Okay.
I
And-
keep wanting to see sunfall for some reason.
Well, the sun does fall down.
It does.
Layla goes on in, if they'll let her.
Actually, they will. Sorry, Leilani says, why does the sun do that?
Earth's rotation.
The Earth's rotating?
Oh my gosh!
It's a good thing Layla's out of earshot right now.
Oh my god.
Spark just comes over and just reaches up and tries to pat him on the head again.
But then how do we all not fly off?
We will explain this later.
Layla has gone into the Oasis as long as the guards will let her and is looking around.
Spark will follow Layla in.
You
This is-
see Garfield, and he...
I was going to say, this is the first time that she remembers Oasis a bit because she and her sisters stayed here for maybe a few weeks or months while they were 4, or while most of them were 4, and so it's kind of familiar, but this is the first time she's seen it recently, so she's kind of looking around excitedly and drinking it all in.
You see Garfield walking by, studying from a clipboard.
She kind of squeals excitedly and runs over and shouts, "Gar Gar!" and just glomps him.
He looks up in surprise and is glomped. And he goes, "Oh, hey, you!" And he hugs you back.
Also,
What are
Sprig
you
is now
doing here?
Sprig is now on his head.
Of course.
Spark just casually follows behind.
He goes, "What are you doing here?"
I'm helping, I'm going with some people to help Leilani over there find his way to Gateon Port, because he's not familiar with the wasteland, and Mom and
Or
Mama said
anything.
or anything. And Mom and Mama said I could go. I mean, Mama took some convincing because I think she was probably scared I was going to get killed, but Mom convinced her that, she needed to, learn to let go and stuff, and I really wanted to be able to be independent, because one day I want to join you guys here at the Oasis, and I wanted to be able to travel by myself, and we were going this way, so I thought I could drop by the Oasis and say hi, so... Hi!
Quinn is just standing there with his mouth open. You can't see it, but he's just staring at her as she does this giant info dump in about
Breathless.
30 seconds.
You're faster than
Yes.
Eggsy with Quick Attack.
I can't
Leilani
do
is-
that in real life. I can only do that when I'm playing a fucking character.
Perfect.
Leilani is just standing awkwardly and begins to raise his finger, but then puts it down and waves.
He learns. Or rather, unlearns. She's just beaming. She's pulled back. She's kind of released Garfield, but Sprig is still very much on his head, being tall.
He's gaping at you, and he says, that's...
I did the thing where I talked too quick again, didn't I?
No,
Yeah.
no!
Yes.
And he goes, well, it's really nice to see you. Is there anything I can get for you?
Well, we're gonna be going through Pyrite Town, so...
He bites his lip, clearly not liking the sound of that.
I know, but, there's Jolene over there, and she...
Layla remembers Cicely's reaction to Jolene having a shotgun and says,
is really experienced and,
responsible.
It's
It's not the fact that she has a shotgun, it's that her qualifications, according to Layla, were an old lady with a shotgun.
Very much so.
Leilani points out, and she has a shotgun.
Oh,
And the face bomb
I
returns
hope I
again.
didn't wake up next door.
So Garfield is still gaping, and he goes, well, Layla, your mothers, they clearly, it sounds like they thought this trip would just be to Gateon Port and back.
Well, I thought that too, but Spark says she needs to make a stop in Pyrite.
She kind of jerks her thumb at Spark.
But it's okay. She's a superhero. But don't call her that because she doesn't like it.
And the facepalm turns into a Picard double facepalm.
Is superhero an insult, or...
What? No.
Leilani's Josh.
Superheroes are the coolest thing Anyway, that's besides the point. We are going to Pyrite, but it's just going to be a stop while Spark,
I have some water I have water I need to sell to someone in Pyrite.
See, that's all we're going to do in Pyrite.
I still don't like the sound of this, kiddo.
I could stay outside Pyrite while everyone else goes in.
That doesn't sound good either.
I could stay outside Pyrite with...
She kind of looks at her options.
Not Leilani, not the villain.
Jolene?
I can guarantee her safety, I promise.
He raises an eyebrow at Spark. Oh, really? You look about her age.
I'm older.
Yeah, she's like a whole year older.
He laughs, like actually laughs.
You can just tell Spark is giving him the stink eye as well.
Leilani says, actually, how are you able to see through that?
It's actually really surprisingly thin.
Then why can't I see you?
It's thin. It's the way the fabric works is
It's her
I
superpower.
can see this way. And facepalm.
Oh, so it's sort of like the Overseer's office, alright.
Sure, let's go with that.
Anyway, I guess, Garfield, for going on our travels and stuff, maybe, I was...
She looks really self-conscious all of a sudden and is kind of twisting her hands together and shuffling her feet.
I guess I kind of wanted to learn a bit about berry mixing, but I don't think we really have time for that. But maybe... Oh, I have some caps. I could buy some medicine off of you guys. Like, in case our Pokemon get hurt. That's a responsible thing to do, right?
Yes.
He brightens a bit and he goes, you don't even have to pay for it.
Really?
Sure, that's what we're here for.
Thanks, Gargar.
And he...
Yes, thank you very much, Mr. Gargar.
Oh, sorry. His name is Garfield. I used to call him. I call him Gargar because that's how I said his name when I was little.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Garfield.
Mr. Garfield, yes. Sorry.
Mr. Garfield. Garfield.
Yes.
That is his name.
Garfield of the New Orre Garfields. I'll stop.
Oh my god. Anyway, he heads over to a cart loaded up with boxes, and he takes a box out and starts digging through it, pulling out medicine and stuff. And he says, all I'm gonna ask in return is that, you pay it forward, that's what we're here for, making the wasteland a better place.
Layla nods so fast you could swear she was a bobblehead on a truck going 80 miles per hour.
Good.
Spark just grabs her head just to make it stop.
Hey, no touching. Anyway, thank you very much, Garfield. I'd like to be able to pay it forward because I'd love to be able to be in the Oasis one day when I'm older.
That day's not too far off, believe me. And he, let's say, he looks in the box and he's like noticeably kind of mouthing numbers to himself as he's counting. And he goes, I'm deciding that this is where you guys get your 10 potions each that you start out with.
Oh, cool, thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
And
Leilani looks at them and smiles and says, "Oh, I know how to use these. I'm glad to see some things are the same."
And he closes the box and he goes, "Tell you what, I'll give you the whole thing. There should
Really?
be 50 in here." Yeah.
So 10 each. Are you sure you can spare that, Garfield?
Oh, it's just one box.
Thank you.
Wait,
And he pats the
Leilani-
cart and there are a lot of boxes on it.
Leilani will walk over and say, Mr. Garfield, this whole organization is about helping people, yes?
That's what we're here for.
Leilani has a look of uncertain fear on her face, as though she's afraid
you
of
mean
what
Layla?
Leilani's about. Did I say? Sorry. Layla has a look of fear on her face, as if she's worried about what Leilani is going to say next.
Oh no.
Spark just has the hand ready.
Ready for a baseball.
Do you have any resources available for people who are recently out of vaults?
And continue.
He squints a little bit, thoughtfully.
Layla's face relaxes.
And he goes,
I don't know what I know that's right or wrong, and I've been getting mixed signals, but I would like to be able to learn and to teach Iolana.
he's scratching his head.
We're not very well equipped.
Says Layla, looking self-conscious.
He's scratching at his head a little bit. And he goes, I'm really sorry, kid, but... And then his eyes go wide, and he goes, wait a second. I think I have an idea. And then he walks off. And then he comes back with a shabbily put together book
Oh, please tell me. Is it...
labeled
is
Wasteland Survival Guide.
It... Yes!
Yes!
Oh, I knew it. That's amazing.
Every Fallout game must have one.
Yes.
Leilani says, wow, this book is in much worse condition than the ones back in the vault.
That's because it's the wasteland, silly.
I know, but it's everything's so different, and it looks like people actually read it sometimes.
Oh, do people not read the books when you...
They do, but only the ones they're allowed to read. The more expensive ones are off limits.
And continue with the facepalm.
She kind of glances at Garfield and at the book, at Leilani, and says, Leilani, I'm not always good at explaining stuff, but if you have questions, you can ask me sometimes, if you're not sure about something.
Alright, thank you. And Mr. Garfield, thank you very much for this book. I will keep it in as best condition as I can and try to return it as I was given it.
He nods and he goes, I understand if you can't. But believe me, you need it more than we do.
I'll do my best. I don't know if I have enough credits to pay back for it if I lose it.
What the hell's a credit?
Oh,
Caps.
Leilani, that's not how Oasis works. They don't do stuff for money. They do stuff to help people. That's why I want to be one of them.
I think you would be a very good one then.
We appreciate caps. I mean, of course, money makes the world go round, unfortunately, but...
Oh, yeah.
Leilani says, if I find out how to grow those in my portable grower, I will help you.
Maybe.
Caps are, these. And she pulls out her, Rachel gave some to you. They don't grow. They're currency.
Well, I've seen berries that look very, very strange, so I don't know what'll grow and what won't.
Okay, well, I'm telling you, these don't grow. That would cause, inflation or something like that.
I know about inflation, alright, yes, it's for the best that those don't grow.
Layla opens her mouth as if she's about to ask a follow-up question, closes her mouth and says, okay.
That's why the overseers only let out a few caps every so often. Credits.
Oh, wow, you really do mean inflation. Okay.
Okay, Hunter.
Oh dear.
Have you lost Hunter?
No.
Oh, okay.
Garfield starts digging through a few more boxes, for the medicine and stuff. He's like, let's see, can I... here we go. And then he gives you each your one, healing, item of each sort of thing. So, each of you gets one burn heal, one ice heal, one paralyze heal, one antidote, etc.
Cool.
Leilani tastes, doesn't use it, but tastes them all and says, I can tell what kind of berries went into making these. It's nice to see that things are so familiar.
Oh! And Layla just looks excited. I'd love to be able to learn how to do that.
I can teach you. You have to be very careful, though, because, these are very, very concentrated, so the tastes are extremely strong, and you especially need to be careful with the bitter ones.
I mean, Mom taught me some of the basics, but yeah, I still have a long ways to go. I'd like to be able to mix potions and stuff. Anyway.
I can teach you some. That was part of my job description, although my main thing was taking care of the plants.
Oh, that sounds really cool. Thanks, Leilani.
She starts putting away her share of things, trying to basically cram them into her already overfull bags.
Leilani puts as many in his pockets as he can, which is a surprising amount. Those vault suits actually have a butt ton of pockets.
Layla kind of is holding her bag of caps and fishes out 20 of them and holds them sheepishly out to Garfield and says,
I can make a donation.
He holds up his hand and shakes his head.
Okay. Well, if we manage to, make our fortune somehow, I'll make a donation then. How's that?
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
she puts the caps away.
I'd like to stay more and catch up, but we do need to get to Pyrite before it gets dark.
Alright. You
Is-
take care of yourself, kiddo.
I will. And yeah, you take care of yourself too. And will you? Is there anything we can do for you for Oasis while we're out? Like,
He considers, and he says, well, if you can get us any other help, any workers, any trade supplies, we can use anything we can get, really, so.
okay.
Anything specific?
I mean, obviously, there's the usual stuff of, I know I just gave you a bunch of medicine, but, I mean, if you can get us even more in return, or even better, get us a steady supply of it, that'd be huge.
I'll keep an eye out.
Along with, we could always use more volunteers. I know it doesn't exactly, and then he chuckles a little bit and says, doesn't actually exactly pay well, but, everybody gets 3 square meals a day, everybody gets this place to sleep. It's a pretty good gig, even if you're not into helping people, which I think people ought to be, but,
Layla nods vigorously. I'll see what I can do. Thanks, Gargo.
Alright. He offers a hug.
Layla hugs. Sprig has just been on his head this entire time.
And he glances up and takes Sprig off his head and hands her back to Layla.
She wriggles and goes ree 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 ree, but just kind of in a happy way. And then she goes back on Layla's head.
Leilani is actually already opening the book and reading it out loud with the Iolana on his head.
Alright, let's get going.
Okay.
Alright, I'll walk a little towards the back. I know my reading can be annoying. Iolana doesn't read very well.
That's okay. Wow, Iolana can read, Sprig can't read.
Only a little bit. It's not super encouraged. After all, they won't have the skills very long.
But Iolana will. She'll have the skills for a long time because no one's going to hurt her.
Once we get a good distance away from the Oasis, Spark will bring Eggsy back out of his Pokeball, and he is just jumping all around everyone now.
Hello, Exy.
Layla will at one point scoop Exy up and give him a snuggle.
Your name very much sounds like execute. That is an interesting fact.
I always considered it explosion, but
that is not better.
I think it's short for extremely adorable.
Yes, let's go with that.
She nuzzles him. Then lets him down. He's so nice and warm.
yeah.
Sarah is on the ground and gives no shits.
Eggsy is bouncing around Sarah, just wanting some sort of reaction.
Leilani will keep reading, and you can tell just by looking that Iolana is focusing on trying to follow along the words with them.
Okay, let me check my map again. After about 4 hours, you reach the canyon, which leads into Pyrite Town at the end of it. And, it's getting pretty late, it's getting dark out, but by the time it's dark outside, and the moon is up, etc., and you finally reach Pyrite Town.
It's dark when we get there.
Yeah, it is dark when you get there.
Stay close. We just need to get us a shop. She keeps her head down. She pulls Eggsy in closer to her, and just makes her way to the shop.
Layla looks like she's kind of clenching and unclenching her free hand, and kind of looks like she wants to hold someone's hand, but her sisters aren't there. And just kind of walks quite close to Spark. So, we're not gonna get, like, mugged or anything, right?
There are a bunch of shady-looking people eyeing all of you.
Stay close.
Okay.
Do not talk to anyone.
Should I just stay outside the town? Would that help? Would that be safer?
No, it won't. Especially not at night. This is why I wanted to get here before nightfall.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. We got some useful stuff out of them.
Yeah, Garfield's really helpful. She has quietly taken a sprig off of her head and tucked her into her overalls so that she's hidden.
Since it's dark, Leilani is actually going to start pulling Iolana in and out of her Pokeball repeatedly, so there's a little light.
Eggsy's butt is on fire, so they have light.
Oh, okay, never mind. Well, that's all for the best, because then Iolana won't get annoyed.
Yeah.
And Leilani actually looks anxious and murmurs something to Iolana, and I'm gonna send Bucky a PM about that.
Okay. While Eli messages me that, do you all go into the shop with Spark?
Yes.
Layla is staying close to Spark.
I'm staying close to the superhero. She can protect me.
Not a hero.
But anyways, so once you go inside, Spark, you see a familiar face behind the counter. He looks like he is about half asleep. In fact, like he's just about dozing off. For the rest of you, the kid behind the counter, he's about 16. He is tan, like, of Hispanic descent, or Latin American. He has black hair with red streaks in it. He is wearing a black tank top and red shorts with chains hanging from them, and black boots. And he has a nose piercing and multiple piercings in both of his ears. And he has some tattoos on his arms and neck.
Leilani's eyes go wide and he takes a few steps back.
Spark just walks up to the counter, leans down. Jake?
He jolts awake. I didn't do... Oh.
Hey, Jake.
Spark! And he leaps up and hugs you.
Nice to see you too, Jake.
Is he friendly?
Yes, he's friendly.
Hi! You look really kick-ass.
Hey, you actually said a word.
I mean kick butt.
When you say he looks kick-ass, Jake brightens a lot. And he's just like, really? You think so? No one else thinks so, but man.
But you have like tattoos and piercings and streaks in your hair. You kind of remind me of how my sister dresses. I mean, in a good way. I mean, my sister dresses like my oldest sister. She like dresses in dark clothes and stuff, and she looks really kick butt as well. And
yes, I think you look quite kick-ass as well.
Jake, this is Layla, Leilani, Volti. And Quinn and Jolene.
Hi.
She waves.
I'm gonna real quick say Jolene is like in the back of the store and you can't see her. Or Jake can't see her because I'd rather wait
that's
for
right,
their interaction to be on screen.
Yeah, because they know each other.
Right,
Yeah.
okay.
And so, Jolene's knitting away, doing her thing. And
Leilani's hugging Iolana tight enough to himself that she just kind of squats.
Hey, where's Emma?
Oh, and he takes a few steps back and opens the door to his bedroom, and he goes, Emma, Spark's here. And Emma, who is a teeny tiny little Esper, wanders out of his bedroom.
Layla's face makes a perfect O. Her mouth makes this perfect O shape of delight, and she tears out her journal and a pencil and says, "Can I sketch her? She's so cute."
Jake says, sure. No one's ever asked me that before, but sure.
Eggsy is rubbing his head up against Jake's leg, by the way.
Jake reaches down and pets him.
Yeah, Leilani crouches down and waves at Esper and then starts.
Layla.
Do I keep calling her Leilani?
Sometimes.
The L's are gonna be the
Fuck
death
me.
of us.
I'm so
They've got
sorry.
the same first two syllables.
My character crouches down and waves at Emma and then starts very frantically sketching her as if she's not sure how long she has to do this in.
Emma stares at you, and it's a little bit unsettling because you know how Espers have that kind of weird look.
Every
Creepy
so
look.
often she kind of looks back and just stares for a minute and then blinks and then just keeps sketching.
So like she stares at you for a minute, and then she makes this face. Hold on. It might take me a minute to pull this up.
And Leilani's just staying back in a corner.
Here we go. Oh my god, that's too cute. That is too goddamn fucking cute.
Oh, we lost Hunter.
Damn it.
Maybe,
Well, he'll
maybe
be back.
because, maybe because his maybe he's turned on his computer again, so...
Maybe.
Yeah, he should be back in a minute. Okay, so Emma
Yay.
makes, after staring at you, she makes that face at you, like with the little tiny pointy teeth and everything.
Now I'm dead! So it's... yeah, it's like the little closed eyes and the little happy face and with the little smiley
the
mouth.
little-
With the
And the little
teeth.
tiny pointy teeth.
The little tiny pointy teeth, and Layla just stares for a second and then clutches her heart.
Spark is just giggling at this point.
Then Emma kind of wanders over to you. Can you hear me?
Yes?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. Sorry, I thought I disconnected for a second. I pressed a button. Then she wanders over to you with her arms outstretched, kind of like a toddler.
To me?
To over who?
Yes, to Layla.
Layla looks torn for a second because she wants to finish the sketch, but she then quickly just puts the journal down and just holds out her hands to give Emma a hug.
Emma clearly wants to be picked up.
She picks her up and snuggles her, and Sprig peeks out from Layla's overalls and just kind of nuzzles her head into her as well.
Emma snuggles. And Jake goes, I've never seen you hanging out with anyone before. We're friends of yours.
I got hired by...
Sorry, go ahead.
What'd you say?
Your Esper is the most precious thing. I mean, apart from Sprig.
Oh, goodness.
I got hired to help the Volti get across the wasteland to Gateon, so...
Leilani tries to hide his face.
Jake looks up at him and then looks back at Spark and says, "Is he okay?"
It's been a long day for him.
I am perfectly fine, and there is nothing wrong with me. Thank you very much.
He's a slowpoke kid.
Oh,
Jake actually makes that sound. and like holds a hand up.
Leilani's face goes even redder, and he hides behind his arms.
Bucky, quick question for you.
Yeah.
That focus check that Hatter and I failed back at the Oasis, are the effects of that still holding?
No.
Okay, interesting. That's all I wanted. Well, actually, I'm going to PM you something.
Okay. But yeah, like Jake actually makes the sound I just made, and like he's holding his hand in a fist over his mouth, trying to hide the sound, but cannot, and bursts into laughter.
Leilani just hugs Ayala closer, and she makes that sound.
Anyway, just here to sell the water. Wanted to get here before nightfall, but we had to make a couple stops.
Oh, and he glances nervously up at the rest of the party, and he goes, I can convince my dad to let you stay for a night. I mean, you're a friend, but I don't know if I could convince him to let all these other people stay.
Is there just somewhere we can camp again like we did last night?
Well, there's that inn nearby, but it's kind of crummy, and they kind of rip you off.
Hmm.
And
I don't need a bed. I can sleep on the ground or something.
I almost want to suggest one of the buildings, but I don't know.
Buildings?
Spark, I don't think you should, camp out in town. Like, maybe out in the canyon or something, but in town, that's a bad idea.
Yeah, I know. Still.
Layla looks legitimately scared.
Are we gonna get mugged?
You're not gonna get mugged, Layla. We're gonna make sure that doesn't happen.
Jake
Okay,
says, before or after you say that, Jake says, I don't know, maybe.
She just kind of like punches his arm, like, hell.
Ow!
Well, it's just I really don't want to get into any trouble. My mum's trusted me. I mean, if I go out and I get, like, hurt or get robbed or get...
Her face just falls and she just shakes her head.
If something bad happens, my mum's will be really, really heartbroken.
We're gonna make sure that doesn't happen.
Jake is visibly, like, really distressed. And
I'm sorry, Jake. It's not your problem. I'm sorry.
he sighs and he goes, "Oh, I'll figure it out. You guys can stay. I'm gonna go talk to my dad."
Just tell him I'm here to sell the water as well, please.
Yeah, hopefully that'll soften it.
Yeah.
And he wanders off to find his dad, and you hear him calling, "Dad!"
Sparks does start pulling the canteens out of her bag and starts putting them on the counter.
So they don't have fresh water here, huh?
Nope, that's my job.
So that's why you've been coming to Phenac to get fresh water?
Yep. Usually I don't take the route near the Oasis, I go the southern route.
Doesn't that take you pretty close to...
Oh no, wait, she goes around that way. Never mind.
She goes around the...
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
Usually I try to avoid the main roads.
How come? 'Cause they're dangerous?
In a way.
So do you live here in No, wait. I mean, do you live here in Pyrite?
No.
Where do you live?
Out of town.
Okay. Like, in a different town?
No.
Like, you camp places?
Bingo.
She kind of puts her head on one side.
You don't really have a permanent home?
Not really, no. I mean, I've stayed in the same cave a couple times.
You stayed
That's
in,
pretty much it.
You stayed in caves? Well, that's
Um,
pretty cool, but...
Secret bases!
Yes. Yes. She's just looking faintly heartbroken while she learns all this about Spark.
Layla's just like, Mom and Mama must adopt!
Yes.
Leilani just quietly has sort of sunk to the floor and releases Iolana, who just...
Spark's gonna go over and try to pet Iolana.
Iolana accepts it grudgingly.
Emma
I would have
wanders,
liked not.
Emma wanders up to Iolana.
Iolana
Hi.
looks down. Hi. Whatever you are.
Oh, Emerson Esper.
What's that mean?
That's the kind of Pokemon she is.
Sprig scurries over and then kind of bounces up onto Emma's head.
Hello.
Emma looks up at Sprig. What are you doing up there?
This is how I show I like you. You and your trainer are nice to my humans, so I like you. So I'm sitting on you. Hello.
Well, I like you too.
Awesome.
Iolana just is... Iolana's not glaring, but she's clearly trying to stay stone-faced.
Eggsy's cool too. Well, not really, because he's a fire type, so he's hot rather than cool. But what I mean is he's nice, and...
I know Eggsy.
What?
I know Eggsy. We met before.
I know.
We're friends.
I'm just saying that I like him too.
Okay.
Iolana, she's a bit cranky, and then there's Sarah over there. She doesn't talk and she hates fun, and her human was annoying my human, so I don't like her very much.
Emma is thinking for a second.
Quinn and Sarah are both leaning against the wall, heads down, arms crossed. They may or may not both be asleep.
Iolana says that to Iolana says to Emma, okay, what did your human do to my human?
I don't think he did anything. My humans never met your human before.
I know that. If they'd met, I would know, but, my human's being weird.
Speaking of,
Leilani, are you okay?
I'm fine. I've just, never seen someone look quite like that.
Welcome to the wasteland.
But
Well,
you've seen people with dye in their hair before, right?
Oh, of course, but
Oh,
I've
typing.
never seen any...
Sorry.
I've never seen anyone with dye in their skin.
Oh, you mean tattoos. I mean, are you scared of him or something?
I think I might be, but I'm not sure.
Well,
Don't be scared of Jake.
Yeah, don't worry about how he looks. Look how, I mean, didn't you see how friendly he was? He was really nice. And he has such a sweet Pokemon.
Yes, I can see that.
I mean, Sprig clearly likes her. She's being a hat.
I can't explain what is wrong with me right now,
Well,
so I'm just going to deal with it.
okay. Why don't you read your book to distract yourself?
Oh, that is a very good idea.
At this point, Spark has gone over and has started scratching Emma behind the ear. And kind of at the same time, Sprig on the butt.
Sprig just bounces up and sits on Spark's head.
Spark instinctively just puts one of her hands down at the end of her hood just to make sure it doesn't go flying off.
Fair. She's just kind of sitting there, and she goes,
Ree, ree.
which translates to,
Hello, fire human.
Emma wanders over to Sarah and studies her for a bit, like tilting her head back and forth.
Hathor?
Yes.
Sarah respond?
I told you, both of them are leaning against the wall, and they may or may not be asleep.
Eggsy just goes up to Emma and is like,
She doesn't talk.
And she continues studying her.
Eggsy just
Iolana
goes up to
says it.
Sarah.
I talk, but I don't say anything you'd like to hear. I'm kind of an asshole.
from on top
Anything
of...
worth listening
From...
to?
Sorry?
Anything worth listening to?
She talked!
I didn't hear that, Hunter. Can you type it out or something?
She says, "Oh, anything worth listening to." Sarah's a bit of a dick.
Eggsy gets right up in her face and is just like trying to stare at her mouth and just waiting for her to talk again.
From atop...
Iolana, sorry.
Go ahead. No, go ahead, Eli.
Iolana just stares at Sarah and says, I still like you best because you bother me the least.
From atop Spark's head, Sprig just says,
Seriously, she's no fun. You're better off not bothering with her.
Emma continues studying her. Hold on a sec. I need to look up something real quick.
She looks faintly... She looks faintly, almost hurt, and she says,
Hey, I'm a fusion too.
Emma looks over at Sprig surprised and says, "Oh, that's not it. I'm not." And she just stares, and then she wanders over and hugs Sprig.
Sprig is like... Sprig will have to hop down from the Spark first, but she is pleased at being hugged, and she wiggles her little needle arms happily.
Eggsy just like quickly runs over and just hugs both of them. Just like glomp.
Hunter, I'm sorry to interrupt, but Hunter, I'm gonna need Sarah to roll a focus check.
Yep.
Oh, really?
Psychics.
Okay.
Against, I think this is focus as well, so...
Damn.
Let me just double check what her focus is. 3d6, okay. Fuck, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
For elaboration, I was rolling for Emma to read Sarah's mind.
Oh.
Know this?
That's what I figured was the case.
Sarah can sense it, since she succeeded. She can sense it, and that's how she blocks her mind off from Emma.
Is Emma looking at her?
Yeah.
So I was just gonna open her eyes and look her dead in the eye. This is the Esper, right?
Yes.
What kind of Pokemon is Esper? Psychic, right?
Yep,
Psychic.
psychic.
Jupiter.
Eggsy is just looking between them. He's like, whoa.
They're staring at each other.
Leilani hops backwards.
Are you guys
God.
having a staring contest?
Iolana's just like, shit's going down, shit's going down.
She's staying out of the line of fire.
I can't remember who has the type advantage here.
They both have a type advantage over each other, actually.
Is psychic
Mind
weak
blown.
against fighting?
Psychic
No,
is weak
psychic
against
is strong.
ghosts.
Yeah.
Psychic's strong against fighting, but weak against ghost.
Ah, okay.
Which I don't have any fighting moves. I have a ghost move though. Can I cast Astonish, but flavor it as Sarah like doing that, you know, like the bucking at her motion.
So, like, just kind of a feint.
Yeah, so it's not dealing damage, but if I get a 15 or higher, Emma becomes flinched.
Okay, roll for
I
it.
don't want to do that.
I'm not attacking her.
Yes, you
You
are.
might not want to
You're
do that.
using an attack.
I mean, you can do that, but there will be consequences.
What do I roll to attack?
That's a good question.
I'm gonna say, like, I think 100% accuracy moves always hit, unless there's a change to the accuracy or the evasion involved. So it's gonna hit.
Sarah's just gonna look at Emma, and wait to see if she does anything.
What?
Emma is just staring.
Emma?
She kind of waves a needle stub in front of Emma's face.
You okay?
Eggsy's starting to get into Sarah's face again.
Just
Leilani is now floating upwards and just getting into as far away from these fuckers as she can.
I just have the image of, you know, the camera moving back between Emma and Sarah, back and forth, and then it goes down to Sarah, and you can just slowly see Eggsy slowly start to drift into screen.
yes, it's like
That's
it's
exactly
like
what's happening.
you know, like you know how Papyrus just slowly rises up from behind the trash cans.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Eggsy is just slowly rising up in front of Sarah.
Hello.
Eggsy confirmed Papyrus.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, but Emma, like, you know, kind of she looks at Sprig and she says, "Oh, sorry. I just wanted to check on her."
'Cause she's quiet?
Yeah.
I thought she was quiet 'cause she was a jerk.
Well, it's just that when I used to be quiet, I was quiet because I was really sick and dying.
Oh,
Eggsy nods to confirm.
you were sick and dying? Are you okay now?
I'm okay now. Jake saved me.
Oh, that's good. That's a really good trainer to have. But, I don't think Sarah's sick or dying. I mean, I don't like her human very much, but he seems to be taking care of her.
Not Oswin there.
Osmond, what are you doing here?
I was
Running away, duh.
Oswin is so good at hiding that she managed to hide in a whole different campaign.
Eggsy just raises
No, that's Clark.
his paw. Eggsy just raises his paw and he moves one of his little fingers slowly to go and poke Sarah in the nose.
Oh no.
He booped her snoot.
This will not end well for anyone.
Question. How bright is glow?
I mean, it's not blinding. It's about as bright as a light bulb, I'd say.
Okay. But Xy's really close. And if Sarah were to just immediately turn it on and turn it back off, it would like flashing a light in a person's face.
Do you know Eggsy's? Do you know that he's a syndical and his eyes are pretty much shut?
I mean, he still sees, though. Let's
Well,
be real.
He just sees.
I mean that's an issue though. Is that an actual thing or is that just cosmetics?
That's just cosmetic. He
Okay.
can see.
Okay. Then when he gets like super close to touching her snout, it'll glow bright and then shut back off really quick to like flash him in the face.
Her snoot, you mean?
Yes, a snoot.
He booped the snoot.
Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god, you guys. Sarah just flashed Exy.
Wow, you can make something light up too. And firebutt.
At this point,
He
like
lights his butt.
at this point, Quinn notices this thing. Goes, "What are you?" He picks up Sarah and Quaid and like has him in his one arm and just then goes back to leaning against the wall.
As Eggsy looks upset now, it's like, "Aww."
Hey,
And he waddles back over to Emma.
hey. You know, Sarah, Pokemon, who hates fun. Are you sick?
Wait, sorry, I missed that. What?
Sprig is asking Sarah if she is ill.
No response.
Sarah will look at her for a moment. Doesn't appear to be a dick anymore, but then just kind of rolls so that she's facing Q and goes to sleep.
Yeah, I don't get her. I think she and her human are both kind of rude.
Emma shrugs.
But if it'll help, maybe I'll keep an eye on her and make sure she's not sick.
Maybe. Because, I don't know, I just think maybe she needs help.
Maybe if we get her Pokeblocks, what Jake did for you.
Emma brightens, runs off into the store, and
Okay.
comes back with a Pokeblock.
Oh, I've never seen those before. What are those?
Pokeblocks!
They're these tasty little snacks.
Tasty snacks?
She hands one to Sprig.
Sprig is holding it in her little needle nubs and just kind of staring at it.
Oh. What is it?
You eat it!
Eggsy! Eat it!
What color is it?
It's pink.
Now, do those have flavors?
Yes, I'm trying to remember.
Dang,
the
I
blue-
might need to check.
Red is
Pink.
spicy, orange is sour. Well, yellow is sour.
Yeah.
Green is bitter.
No, blue's bitter. No, blue's
no,
dry,
blue's-
my bad.
Yeah, blue's dry, green is bitter, and pink is sweet.
Yes.
I'm trying to find where I put her nature. I think her nature is rash, so let me just look up, because the nature defines what
their favorite is.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let me just look up rash nature.
Trying to see if there's anything on the Bulbapedia page for which ones people like, and it's not there. Why is that not there?
Oh man, hang on. Let's just put something. Ah, come on. Dude, search function. There we go.
Come on, searchy search. Go.
Okay. So Rash likes dry, hates bitter. That's fine. So she'll just be kind of like, she'll think it's kind of nice, but she'll not be like crazy over it, and she won't hate it, so she just kind of doms on it.
Ooh. Thank you.
Iolana actually knows what those are, or what something similar is, because she lived in a vault very high on berries.
Layla kneels down.
Hey, Sprig, what you got there?
Emma runs back with another Pokéblock and holds one up to Layla.
Oh, thank you. She picks it up.
This is the most adorable thing I've seen in a long time.
Can humans eat these, or are they Pokemon food?
Leilani looks up and says, they are extremely, tasteful. Like, the tastes are really sharp, but you won't, they won't hurt you, but you might get sick just because the taste is so strong.
Oh, well, okay.
What color is the one that Layla's got?
I'm gonna say Emma's been grabbing them kind of randomly.
Mm-hmm.
So she grabbed a yellow one.
Excellent. Layla sticks out her tongue and just licks like the very corner of it, and it's sour. So she just kind of, her tongue just kind of zips back into her mouth, and she kind of purses her lips really tightly and goes, and just puts it away in her bag.
Leilani chuckles slightly and says, I did warn you.
Okay. I have an inquisitive nature.
Marks Layla's nature as inquisitive.
Count yourself lucky, Layla. The first one I ever tasted was a green one.
What's green?
Bitter.
Ugh.
Where do you find the which nature likes what? Never mind, I found it.
Okay.
I'm staring right at it. I am an idiot.
I know the feel.
Emma runs off and then comes back with, I'm gonna randomly just say a blue Pokéblock and run up to Iolana and hand one to her.
Iolana's on the ceiling.
Oh, my bad.
She kind of like looks around for Iolana, looks up, and just kind of holds the block in the air.
Yeah, she looks up at Iolana on the ceiling and stands on her tiptoes and holds the block up to her.
Hang on, let me just check this real quick. I'll check what her nature is. Yeah, give me 1 second. Why does Google Chrome do the stupid thing where it forgets what blah blah blah?
Because life. Yes.
Life. Don't talk to me about life.
Andrea linked a thing that might help.
It's not that. I know what the natures are. I just need to know what Iolana's nature is. But thank you.
You're welcome.
Layla glances over at, just while Eli's doing that, Layla glances over at Spark.
Your friend's taking a little while. Do you think he's okay? Do you think he's gonna get in trouble with his dad?
His dad can be tough, but he might be able to convince him because he knows that as long as I'm bringing water in.
Oh, okay. Iolana actually looks down and says, thanks, those are alright. Yeah. If you have a red one, I might like one of those, but, you could probably benefit from one of those, because the blue ones, they're good for your brains. Psychic types need a lot of those, I think, if I remember right. Eat a lot of blue and green. I know the green ones are shit, but eat a lot of them.
I like the pink ones.
Oh, that's fucking adorable.
Emma, when she hears this, runs off and comes back with the pink one.
Oh.
Yay!
Eggsy just hugs Emma and just nom.
As all this is going on, Jake comes back out, loudly arguing with his dad, and then he sees this. And he goes, Emma, they're supposed to pay for that!
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize. Here.
If need be, I can, pay. And
Yeah.
I know how to make those, so I can make more if you want.
Spark quickly puts down the necessary caps for it.
Jake's dad studies you, sighs, shakes his head, and he goes, I'll just take it out of your pay, as he takes the water from you.
Alright,
I'm sorry, Spark. I didn't know. Here, do you
It's
want
fine.
some white caps?
it's fine.
Leilani just hides behind his knees.
Hi.
Leilani, stand up.
Yes. Leilani scrambles to his feet.
Hi, Mr. Jake's dad.
Question, did I ever learn his dad's name?
His dad's name is Anthony.
Right.
I just decided that, so, you learn that in character, though.
Okay.
And,
we never decided on what his name was, so I was like, what is his name? I'm going to need to know what his name is.
yeah, Dad's name is Anthony, Jake's name is Jacob, and their last name is Gonzalez.
Okay. But yes, Layla just says hi and waves awkwardly.
He actually does smile, and he waves at you. And he sighs and leans on the counter, with his head in his hand, and he goes, so Jake tells me you lot want to stay for the night.
Looks at
It would
Spark.
be preferable, yes. Usually I would be out of town by now, but
I'm really sorry, sir. This is my fault because we stopped by Oasis, isn't it?
it's not your fault, Layla.
Yeah, it's just we're meant to be keeping Leilani safe while he goes across the wasteland. He's not really familiar with it, so we're kind of helping. And
Leilani looks super ashamed.
it's not a bad thing, Leilani. I just mean, it while you're still learning about the wasteland, you should have people with you, right? I shouldn't go out in the wasteland by myself either. My mums wouldn't have let me if there hadn't been other people.
Jake's dad sighs loudly, and Andrea, I hate to do this to you, but he's gonna look at Spark and he says, How about instead of paying you in caps, I'll let you all stay for the night?
There's a good pause, and Spark says, "Deal."
Out of character, how much were you being paid?
He has been paying her, like, since Pyrite Town is, like, they don't have much clean water around there. Like, the closest source of clean water is around the Oasis.
Or in Phenac.
Well, the Oasis is closer than Phenac.
Yeah, but she always goes to Phenac instead.
Yeah. Yeah, because there's actually civilization there and supplies. Possible work like she's doing now. So the prices of pure water are pretty hiked up in Pyrite, so 30 caps a bottle.
And she usually brings it about 9.
Okay then.
Wait, what's 30 times 9?
270.
More than 70.
Yeah. Which she usually uses to buy more canteens.
It's actually
To
a
get
pretty
more
good.
water the next time. Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
This is actually, like, out of character, letting you guys know this is actually a pretty good deal because staying at the inn would be 100 caps a night per person.
Mm.
So that's partially why I'm doing this.
Yeah.
Layla bites her lip and tugs on Spark's sleeve tentatively and holds out a bag of caps.
Layla, no.
Okay.
It'll be fine.
Okay, but if I get rich, pay you back.
She just
Layla's
pats
so
her head.
Could you not?
Alright.
Thank you.
So, yeah, you guys can stay there for the night. Like, Jake is a very kind host and he socializes with everyone. But, yeah, so you guys can stay there for the night. And it's been running a long time. I'm really sorry about that.
That's
all right.
fine.
Don't-
It was
but-
fun.
I had
Yeah.
fun, and for the record, Leilani kind of keeps his distance from Jake,
Hmm.
and just doesn't look super comfortable the whole night.
Huh.
I know why.
You know why? Because I know there's a reason, I just can't fathom it.
I know why.
That's 'cause you asked me, genius.
I know why.
I know why! I'm the DM! I get to have secrets now! Wahahaha!
You know the feeling.
Oh god. But anyways,
Consider
so
Given to the DM side.
So you all go to bed. I'm gonna say that somehow, some way, maybe he just keeps leaving the room at just the right time. Jake doesn't see Jolene just yet, or at the very least doesn't recognize her quite yet.
Yeah.
Because I want to leave that for him and Jolene to actually have an on-screen interaction. So, you all go to bed for the night. And
Right.
I'm going to call the session there since it's been running for a while.
Also,
All right,
Quite a
Bucky,
while.
Thank you very much for playing, or DMing. Thank you all for playing with me, and thank you, Dally, for streaming.
and thank you for everyone who listened in. This was really fun.
I'm glad.
I know in character, said my character was annoying, but out of character, are y'all okay with Quinn?
Oh yeah, totally.
I'm fine with Quinn, but Layla does not like being touched, so.
Also,
Plus,
is
it's just basic etiquette. You don't touch someone without making sure they're okay with it.
I
is
just
Leilani?
Go
Sorry,
ahead. No, go ahead.
is Leilani being too much of a derp?
No.
I
God.
think it's hilarious.
It is absolutely stupidly hilarious. My face does hurt a little bit from all the face palm, but because every time I do say it, I actually do one.
Okay, so
I just have this mental image of like from now on, Quinn is about to pat her and goes, wait, no, okay. And at the very end of this entire campaign, she's just okay with it.
Yeah, that's probably the thing. Layla will be okay with being touched by people once she knows them, but she's known these people for like less than 2 days.
Yeah.
Sorry, so yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
It's very
I
much,
only
it
had
will also,
Iolana do it because Iolana's kind of an asshole.
Yeah, it's also this is something I didn't know about Layla. It is just sort of this is just something I found out this session that she doesn't like being touched. But given her backstory, Bucky, do you think this makes sense?
I mean, it depends. Like, I mean, I'm pretty sure it makes sense, but I'm sure that, you know, she's been grabbed and, like, shoved around by slavers, given her backstory. Oh, shit, should I have not said that?
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
It's
Shit.
okay. No, I should have made it clear that I was kind of hoping that to be a reveal, but it can still be an in-character reveal, so it's fine.
Oh, shit.
It's
Damn
okay.
it.
It's okay.
That.
That's okay. Don't worry about it. That's fine. Don't worry.
My
I didn't
internet
realize-
cut out, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. You guys just act surprised. It'll be good.
Originally, Quinn was supposed to act a lot like Sarah.
Uh-huh.
Not how
Yeah.
it's happened.
Nah.
Yeah.
Well, that's
I mean,
good, because
I-
I don't think I could deal with the two of them.
I honestly didn't think that Spark was going to be this, like, sarcastic in a way. I thought she was supposed to be more like Layla.
Oh,
Really?
Yes. And then I decided I'm going to have her wear a HUD.
I love this thing of there's a joke about her being a superhero, and Quinn is just gone with it.
And this is something that I didn't Layla, again, is taking on a life of her own. I didn't particularly expect her to, like, be as much of a nerd as she is, and yet...
It is great.
I'm having fun. I'm really enjoying the character dynamics we've got going on so far.
Oh, definitely.
I can't wait until next week, because hopefully next week we'll have everyone. Like, last week we didn't have Hatter so much, and this week we didn't have Hannah. But
At
next
all.
week, hopefully we should have everyone, and the bouncing
It's
off
the-
each other is going to be insane.
It's
Oh,
a
yeah.
little sad because I feel like Quinn and Shotgun Grandma are the ones that will connect. Like, Quinn doesn't really connect with anyone else all that much except for her.
Yeah, because, you know, they're kind of the grown-ups in the party.
Oh my god. And she's more like, you know, the grandma. Quinn's more like the older brother.
Mm-hmm.
So none of them really have the parent dynamic, which isn't good.
It's going to be interesting.
Spark kind of's been doing that a little for Layla.
Actually, yeah. Yeah.
I feel
little
like
Yeah,
bigger
no,
sister-
I'm more thinking that Spark's being kind of like a big sister to Layla.
Yeah.
So, like,
And
opposite.
Iolana's... And Leilani's just... Leilani.
Considering at this point that that Granny has been knitting for more than 24 hours straight, or more than 24 hours, I want to say that she's probably gotten everyone's sweater made.
Yeah, I'll tell Hannah that she, that she can hand out the sweaters next session.
Granny's so good at knitting that she has mastered the very rare technique of the quad needle.
The quad needle.
That's an actual
Yes.
thing. People
Yeah,
knitting
yeah.
with 4 needles.
Yep.
It's insane watching them do it, but they're really fast.
I mean, she's had the time.
Yes.
She has, yeah. Anyway, I should probably stop the stream, because I haven't yet. So I will just say good night, everyone, and take care.